I'm dying. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's a little better. As I was prepping, I couldn't help but notice my playtime in this game. Almost 55 hours? And I'm at 44% of the game, apparently. Christ. I think there's like 6 chapters in this game too, so even though I'm past chapter 3, I'm not even at 50%. Okay. Oh, never mind. I gotta... Let me open this up. What was the one I just finished? Oh, it was Racing the Capital. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's where I was. That's where I was. Okay. I got 3 free time points. Station Street. What? The heck, man? I need to go Tyrell Districts.
Let's do this.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon
Golden
begin.
Blood, Wolf's Requiem,
If you
Silver
have a ticket,
Curious.
please proceed to the end.
Wait, is there a way to... Does this thing tell me if I've seen these movies? Which movies I've seen? It doesn't. Well, brochures, but... Ordnance, Battle... Oh, crap.
Ladder launch.
Oh, this is not good.
Hello. We have
I'm just gonna go with leaving soon.
Why not buy a souvenir?
Let's go. Oh, just me this time? Okay. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, to someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She is utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head. A voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is?
Wait, I
She
think I've
gets
seen
roles
this
left and
one.
right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why
Have I seen this?
do you...
I think I've seen this. Wait, why did Renee get points?
Mm,
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, it's not even giving me the option to buy the brochure now. This is not good. I did see it. Whoa, that was quick.
Let's do this.
I have seen this then. Wait. Items. Maybe brochure. Can I see the brochures I have? That's key. No. 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 Maybe it's just in items? No. The heck?
Banner launch! Thank you for your visit.
Maybe it's in notes, yeah. Movie brochures, there we go. Golden Blood, Sober Curious, Perfect Driver 2, The Side of Heaven. Golden Blood, Sober Curious.
Hello! The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh, this is the director's cut.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Purchase. Sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Bro. We don't need more of this. Tasked with stealing its design document, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get closer to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please.
Oh, I heard you loud and
I see.
clear.
Take it out.
I also recall you saying that he's buried. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting.
This is gross.
Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Whoa!
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
That's certainly a movie shot. You know, pow pow. Pow pow. What the? Why are you here? This little douchebag. Of all the people that could run into you, why did it have to be you? You're not going to tell Agnes about this, are you? Nah. Your secret's safe with me, kid. I won't tell your president friend either. I just find it quaint that your idea of mischief amounts to some good old lying about your age while you're sneaking out of the door. I wasn't talking about that. I mean, definitely don't tell the girls about those things either. I'm more worried about them finding out what I watched, so... There you are. I can't believe you of all people broke curfew. You had me so worried. Odette? Why are you here? Ren figured if I'd find you anywhere, it'd probably be the movie theater, and what do you know? She was right. I'm glad you at least had Van with you. But you two watch here anyway. Why do you should ask that? We ended up catching the same movie. It's supposed to be adults only, but you wanted to see it so badly, I decided to sneak him in with me. I see. What were they playing at this hour that Albert had to ask? Oh, That's what you saw, was it? What? What's with that look? Nothing, nothing. You're just a teenage guy at the end of the day. I'm begging you, whatever you do, please, don't tell Inez. This dude has his priorities messed around. This conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. And it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Yeah, I should pick one up as a souvenir. Yeah! We got normal and now we got director's cut.
Will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Man.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Banner launched!
What does the prince have to say with me? He's in the capital, got in touch with me out of nowhere. We literally just saw each other or whatever. He wants me to accompany him on something, just hope it's nothing headache-inducing. Okay. Wait. Should probably save.
Banner launched!
Van headed to the meetup location indicated by the mail. Van? Van? Over here. My thanks for coming out here. It's been a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding there? I know you're good with arts and everything, but don't you have your right hand with you? Or even just one bodyguard? As I wrote to you, I managed to lose them for a moment. Shall we be off then? Let us share the night as men, savoring the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. Already kind of regretting this. 30 minutes prior? Galvard's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they all managed to release some rather fine pieces of cinema. The ordinary members of the public have places like this that they can visit to enjoy such works is also wonderful. Really must work to further their spread into Ilsheim. Wouldn't you agree, Naji? Yes. Our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then. Time to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Should we call it an evening, Your Highness? You have meetings with other Calverdian businesses scheduled for tomorrow and beyond, after all. I suppose you're right. Very well. Let's return to our hotel. As you wish. I'll have them send the card to... What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back? Give me the details. I need to know exactly what's going on. We can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. Uh-oh. A team, go to the scene, report what you find. B team, search for any viable substitute routes we can take if necessary. You sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, if by some off chance something were to happen to me, I dare say the obvious person to hold responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't just kind of regret this. I want to erase all evidence that's ever happened and then book you out of here. Now, don't be like that. There's someone better to fulfill this role than you. Think of this as a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go anyway? Excellent. You're everything I'd hoped for, Van. I've marked a few places I was hoping to visit. The one closest by would be... Oh, the concert place? Oh, excellent! Excellent! So this is the rock and roll that's been so popular lately. I dare say the Fur Brothers music could even sweep me away. We need to get closer to the stage. Let us do so. Hey man, that's a wild get up. This your first time at a live show? Come on man, get into the rhythm. Just match the energy, go wild. Go wild? So like this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're drinking with an older man. Here was them Gumban suits run these parts, think they're so weak. There's something else, huh? We run the country, they say. What the BS is what it is. You're right, yes. Though I'd say that applies to more than just government. The hierarchy breeds haves and have-nots, and this zeitgeist of noblesse oblique instills still some sense of duty among the upper class. What is that? Look at fancy Bessie talking like you know everything. Why does it go back to looking down on us peasants when you're bent us or... He's harmless, man. Give him a break. I'll treat you to another round if you look the other way for me. No! Now there's a guy who knows what's up. Well, this isn't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. We had to trade towards some other entertainment venues. We were heading for the bathhouse to wash off all the sweat and secondhand booze. This is great. These baths have a different feel to them compared to your average ham elm. They're the best place I know for when you need to pick me up. You can only imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss. Indeed. I can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. I will say, for a man so powerful, he was fairly candid. Somewhat anticlimactic, really. But I suppose that's what it takes to win such broad support amongst the public after the distrust garnered following the war and economic crisis. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. I know he's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job of navigating that conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you? That's right. Though her age belies her intellect. Her mind is quite sharp, but unfortunately, her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me as the heir to Isam's throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations for me. I hope that, when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough. You got a lot riding on your shoulders. You're not wrong. I wish to broaden my horizons. Also, I can make Osheim a nation capable of standing on par with Zemaria's great powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic. Wanted to study it and take in as much as I could. That was the plan, anyway. Despite that, all I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy that, mind you. But that free time just left me thinking. What would he say if he were here? What would he do if he was in my shoes? He? Are you... Oh, you mean that wandering bard, yeah? Closel knows him. She told me a little about him while we were in Tharbad. He's quite the guy. I caught wind of a lot of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. The very same. He traveled the continent from a young age, advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He'd come to Milsheim, and I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. Was long before I held him in the highest esteem. That's what I've been chasing this whole time. Following his example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. I fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right, and I worry I'll never reach the pedestal I put him on. It feels as though I'm falling after a mirage in the desert. So tantalizing, yet forever just out of my reach. No offense, but it kind of caught me off guard. I didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Not like I want to tell you what to do or anything. Ugh. It looks like to me you gotta start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. You can't always live in his shadow. You're the only one who can choose how to live your life. So whenever you get a little lost in the desert, it's not all sand. An oasis will pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. You know how I'm so sure? Because there are suckers like me who choose to be a spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. But what I'm trying to get at is that there's not just one way to live life, or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. But what do I know? Really? I'm just an outcast, so maybe don't put so much stock in what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. I never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. Seems you've perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer is one way of putting it. Don't know if I agree, though. I'm just a handyman who's been in the business for a while now. Did you have a nice bath, Your Highness? I've come to pick you up. What? Well, you finally found me, Nashi. Or, knowing you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning towards the latter. I've definitely found it strange that you somehow managed to shake off Zemiria's most fearsome bodyguard. I'll take that as a compliment. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. So long as His Highness had a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. There you go. Always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Van. I learned a lot during our rendezvous this evening. I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknowable depths of yours. I pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel. Basel? Basel. Not only as a client who's returned your services, but as a friend who has bared much to you now. Literally and figuratively. Thanks, Your Highness. I promise we'll do what we can to deliver you results. This has been such a bad night after all.
One of these days, you'll have to come to Elsheim. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
Hey! Sunlamp? You just get an item? What did do though? Hey, equip. Sunlamp. ATS plus 50, speed plus 5. Asian. Excuse me. Agnes definitely doesn't need this. Let's put it on her instead. Okay.
Thank you for your
Now
visit today.
to do. I could probably finish Hume's. Hume's been rather interested in chess lately. I bet Victor's having an effect on her. If I remember correctly, we got a chessboard sitting somewhere in the office. When it's finally time for me to bust it out. Humes, I'm coming. I'll teach you. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured he had something to do with it. Seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Don't worry about it. I want to play with you, Van. Alright. If that's what you want, we can go around. With that, Van and you started playing. Just the act of teaching Yumi how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flick her pieces at his to knock him down one moment, and the next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces of her own. What the heck? But Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yumi the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep. My house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yumi finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Humes. Who's next? Haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. I forgot to do something. 1 second. There we go. Just good at catching me off guard. I know. How about this? Take that. Your turn, Van. Wow. That's a really good play there, kid. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. It's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Agnes and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. What? Was I not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. Not allowed to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst of people. Thought I knew what I was getting into, but spent too long surrounded by nothing but darkness, and you eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, man. Come on. Oh, sorry, Humes. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Oh, crap. I lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day. Oh, but I want to keep playing. Okay. I had fun. Look, Grandpa. Look. I learned how to play chess. Then we can play together. Yumi. That's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yep, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay, I promise. You're such a sucker for Yums. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you. Let's play in the teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair. Well, I'm in. If you get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back. I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of you, May, and I'm certain you understand who it will be. Ah, man. The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exacerbated Paulette finally came to check on them. Uh-oh.
More! Teach me more. I can't wait to play.
Hey! 100 health. Huh? Raise the connection stage to its maximum level. Isn't that what I do with the prince? How can I get the trophy for that?
Thank you for your visit. Banner launch.
Okay, what can I do next? We have an unknown. And we have fairy. Do I have a coin I can flip? I don't. Street musician has quickly become the talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor is that they'll be playing over by the station tonight. But lie if I said I wasn't curious. It's brother-sister bonding time. Screw it. Actually, let me save, just in case. Always saving your JRPGs. Always. Van made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in the Tyrell district and ordered meat buns for takeout. Great. Then just to find somewhere and eat these bad boy. Huh? Mommy, where are you, Mommy? Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't run her off like that, Mina. Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abi and Umi could be there waiting for you two already. Abi, Umi? What are those? Anyway, could you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no problem. Whoa, what is happening with her collar? What is that? Excuse me? Is that like an automatic fan? Is it hot out here? It's not that far at all. We might even run into your parents on the way there. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Yeah. Aw. I knew she said she would be hanging around here, but I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's nothing probably to worry about, but still. Better keep an eye just in case. We're here. This is the Sidon District. I got a little lost and took the long way around though. Whoa, what is that? It smells delicious. Hey, stop running off. Wait, that's not the way to the police station. Where are you going at this hour, young lady? Oh, I don't like the looks of this. It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Yep. Hey! Oh, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. Huh. Alright then, just don't get lost, okay? I'm heading on home myself. Whoa. Oh, hey, you're too fast. I'm just glad you didn't cause any trouble. The street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, okay? Okay. Sheesh. That had me sweating for a sec. Wait, what are they doing? That's the wrong way. Uh-oh. Hey, what are kids doing out here this late? We're just getting the party started. You brats trying to spoil our fun? I'm scared. Help me. It's just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're just passing by, so can you please just let us through? What was that? Don't you get uppity with us, brat. You went through, huh? Well, sorry, kid. You gotta pay the toll, see? Us poor boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know? You know what's really gonna hit you hard? Her fist through your face. Huh? Why should I pay you Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work to get some money. Man's like, she took it so literal. Say that again? Little punk ass bitch, you wanna go? Spoiled rotten, never got taught to respect her elders. Well, let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth. Yeah? Oh no. Yeah! A coin? Ow, ow, ow! Shit! How could a little girl hit that hard? Do you still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station? No, ma'am. We're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, working real hard. Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash. You're so cool. I want to be strong like that when I grow up. Oh, that was nothing. Had some help there too. Oh, she knows. Oh, the coin. Van threw the coin at them, and she saw it. Oh, it was just making sure he didn't kill him. The Pringsy's just over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing over their faces. Fairy and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Huh? Don't know what you're talking about there. Sorry. How about you, though? Never paid you as the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the adults, but no. You really took the reins there. They kind of remind me of my own siblings, so I just couldn't leave them there alone. Oh yeah. Remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and a sister, right? You did kind of give off big sis vibes the way you were helping him. That's crazy. Because she's the little sister of the group. That's embarrassing. I am a big sister, though. My little sister's 10 and my little brother's 8. Whew. Your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Yumi around the house, and I'd look after the other kids, too. They'd sneak in combat training whenever I got the time. And sometimes I would sneak a peek at travel meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. Not to say this job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training. Don't worry about it. I know you are. How'd the little ones take it when you left? They cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. Huh. I want to grow up to be like him, so I feel like that's something I gotta do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. Well, honestly, I still don't know why we need to do this, or why my brother needed to anyway. He could have left that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. So you never heard why he left? No, but I think Abi knows. He gave him permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me. I see. Well, maybe he has his reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up he can tell me. I got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. So that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abi and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Something wrong, man? Oh, nah, that's nothing. Anyway, I got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Terrell. Want some? What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. Those meat buns didn't last long. Van and Fairy quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
Connection went up? Sure. The skill and support effect plus 5%. Alright. Hey! I didn't realize I'd go up on Van. Leader of Hope, strength plus 10. Eee.
What's next?
That's everything. No more points left.
Banner launch.
Off we go.
What's next?
Wait. I think I have to look at Hey!
Feels relaxed.
They're reading together. Oh no, an evil wolf. Little pig, let me come in. I can't believe the father just up and left this. What an ass. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your straw house down. Urgh. Mommy's a real scary wolf. Watch out, Yumi. I'm gonna eat you. No, don't eat me. Just go back to reading the story, please. Man, she does it all. Diva, more like divide. I agree. She could read me a bedtime story anytime. Oh, good to see you, Van. Care to join Yumi for some playtime? I'm sure she'd be delighted. I'm good. Kid'll allow me here all night. I got work to do. Wolves don't scare me if I find any. I'll whoop their butts. You're pretty spunky, ain't you? Don't let me down.
What can I get you? Call back anytime.
Sure, give me a minute.
Parfait is the most delicious
I was
thing on the
born to
whole
make
damn
this.
planet.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Perfecto. Uh, 5,000. That's 5,000. Finish nighttime. Should call it a night. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Turn in? Come to think of it, I know Agnes is gonna go by train. I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while, but I will have some fun with it. Roughly 2 hours prior. Oh, she had to make it for curfew. Yeah, that was another close one. It looks like I made it in time for curfew. Just. I'll have to try and get back to my dorm without running into the dorm mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. Don't be blaming Van! He's the one that keeps telling you to go back. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Why is Renee... That's Renee. Why is he here?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
What?
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel.
Holy crap, where did these words come from?
A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp. And from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Oh god.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is.
You'd like to believe that, wouldn't you?
Won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll
Ren,
also
are you
have to
springing
take
into
charge of
action?
the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
October 23rd. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told them.
Yes!
Oh!
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be. Oh, you finished working on the car. Now it's a Suburban. Yep. A mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got it ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We can even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not as half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real assuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? Oh, that's right. Agnes is in the dark about this. We have a little history together, you see. Oh no! Why'd they put the little heart there? What? I'm taking a picture of that. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? All right. Hey, Reset. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef is sure to be great. What's going on here? Oh, for the love of God. Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left? Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. Oh, wait! She really does have a boyfriend at her job! No, she does not! Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of here now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
Bye! See you in a bit.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel.
Basel! Basel!
Will soon be departing.
Whoa! Wait, the French accent came out of nowhere.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Marthe. Oh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on. God, that dude's mouth is too big for his own good.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Huh?
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Is this Kincaid's idea? Damn, this backseat is the life. It might be a tight fit, but I can spend a night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something.
It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded backseat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly.
Yeah, it kind of scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word of the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that.
He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though, it feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation.
Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there for a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Og Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science in the artisanal district have been around since the Middle Ages.
Indeed. Alongside those two areas is New Town, which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh! I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it?
Those look like finely cut sandwiches.
At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science in the artisanal district.
And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new and innovative ways.
Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the Big Four car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal was the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace.
All good to know. I'll have to keep it all in mind for my report.
And we're not even done because all that links to the development of films.
Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic?
Don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again, when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet.
Damn. The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent, too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots.
Those Panzers sold at things?
Yeah.
I've seen them in person before, but I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire.
Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, reparations and desire to not be one-upped by the Empire again were more than fueled the fire. This what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military's weaponry got military weaponry's got a massive overhaul in stores soon too. No wonder aggressively advancing all that is.
Our hot-ass president, Roy Grampart.
Stretch.
It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big of a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship.
What the hell? Well, thanks whoever did that. That was weird. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that.
It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well. That's more because
Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes on the world stage often manifest distorts society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's thing shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
You even have to say anything, huh? Right on.
I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Reset. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic.
Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight.
Why, thank you very much. Of course you got an international license. What did I expect?
You know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better than you two over here. Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2?
That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream? I'm here.
Rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle.
Even she heard, like, hey, innuendos, careful. Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present.
Huh? She didn't even understand.
I wonder what Agnes is up to.
Yes! Yeah! Sky music! Woo!
Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation.
Also, Red looks so damn cute with glasses.
It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. So recently, it's given me awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I have to take a picture of this. Doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't had all the right ones, but even still, my world is truly bright and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. But thanks to this, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Huh? Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the orbital net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we haven't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I'd come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course. But then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. What the heck, Ren? I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now.
She's talking about the Brights.
They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident DAYBREAK. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship.
This is a good shot. I'm sorry. I had to take another.
Just what exactly is going on between them?
Oh gosh, she's doing the face.
I know you've got to be curious.
Another one!
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate.
God, I want to steal your nose and slap you across the face with it.
But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Our next stop is Basel, Province de Auge. The terminus
Provence
of
de
this
Rouge.
express line.
Oh man, is everybody in this city gonna be French?
Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh,
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Let's go. Whoa, that's a big ass building. Damn, they really focused on verticality in this place.
oh, Van, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Amazing. I can't believe this city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ, I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just ridiculous. Oh, is that the aero tram I spy with my little eye? Wow. These are markedly different from the trams in Hamdalar. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. So that's why they call it Plant City. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Wow, the SQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from RMS are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. Yo, Van, we're near our artisanal district, right? Uh-oh. Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right. Should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels, and he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. It's a small wonder that he's connected to the chief. Anyway, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
This place is nice. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today?
We're Awkward Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Ilside.
Ah, good. Mr. Towson has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 12th floor.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking.
Where are the French accents?
The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah.
Still got that 0.35% hanging around though. Ideally, that should be zero, right? Smells to me like there's still stuff to figure out there. And that, oh my god, I can't read. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvard's industrial sector, home to my Vern group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting on their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you heard out there, but I'd advise against patrolling such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please. Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Townsend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. So, what kind of name is that? Salician, if you would. Huh? ID card? Hold on, I have to do something. Received D-rank ID certification. Oh yeah, I heard about these.
Those are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotran to travel to Newtown in the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level Aerotran to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact.
My name is Katris Elysian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Katrit? How do you say it? Katrit Silesian?
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
I wonder if they exchanged it just like those Android phones. I think they were Androids, the ones where you just like pass over someone else's phone of the same make, and it just exchanged contact info through Wi-Fi.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Oh! We're into that conversation, huh? Right off the bat? Well, I guess.
Huh?
Huh? Are you out of your mind? Kotcher... oh man, I already forget how to pronounce it. Kotcher, is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
Jesus Christ, you're tiny for 15.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Towson, sir, the students from our Academy have arrived. Already? I'll let them through. Silesian, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck cleaning out the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of it. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Oh? Aren't they? They were in front of the central station this morning. So he really is Anya's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Jesus Christ, these people need a life. They're so obsessed with Inez. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of RMS. Right this way. Oh, the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. These are your C-rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you'll have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wowee, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. When we back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30, remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. And I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I give you. See ya. Hold on a second, Quachis-san. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberal, so we just so happen to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all my past papers. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Never mind you that. Never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Can I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Friend.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Oh my god, why does he have to... God, I hate this guy so much.
And I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Oh god, he's getting shy. Oh my god. Shut up, Albert. Can I just throw you against the wall and just smash your face in it?
Well, well.
Oh no. Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be any much longer. Alright then. While we're waiting, it's in Gaddon time. Right now? Yeah. Gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then? Coffee does sound good right now.
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Salesian?
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aerotram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's alright.
Katra. 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 God, the pronunciation does not match the spelling. Katra. 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 Katra.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is.
Oh, he's gonna blush, isn't he?
Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Where am I to go?
I see.
Oh, there's a shop over here.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Willie! Hello.
Thanks for coming in.
Wait, I forget how to do this. Oh, there we go. Only one shop around here?
The arrow tram's just awesome.
Oh, what about here?
Hmm.
Hey! Okay. Hold on. I will be right back. I need to go to the restroom really bad. Hear me?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Alright. I guess we go to the district. I take a soda because I was thirsty as hell. You don't see aero trams much across the continent, do you? Excuse me. I called them a must with where Basel is located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science, travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The artisanal district's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try.
This tram is bound for the artisanal district. This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
Okay.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram,
Let's mosey on through.
what a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow, Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet
Tremendously
Mary would
caught ya.
enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
It's a mystery, isn't it? Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an Inger? He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up when you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So how did you get to know people like that? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they looked like good people at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame her for thinking that way. Van runs a problem-solving agency, in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like this. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about though. Really, he might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. Feels like one of those guys it takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. And yes, we're over here.
You came quick.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that... Sorry to keep you waiting. Katra was good enough to guide me here.
Oh, thanks for helping her out. We ordered an Agaden for the group. You want to join us?
No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now.
Your loss. The taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then.
You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you.
And it would have been nice if you gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though.
Do you think? He just struck me as the very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance.
How old are you, 5?
There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends.
Yeah, no need to rain on our parade.
Here's your order. One of our famed gardens.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make gardens for me back in the day.
I finished, Katra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here.
That's the stuff. You will find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. You wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like this.
No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a tea, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Ren says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat.
My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know.
I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern?
Nah. I think we should hold off doing that. Can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. Thinking we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of forest refugees. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here.
Same pattern as usual, then? How can you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to.
Well, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job.
Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person. Well, that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe?
Unfortunately, I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely sent someone in his place.
Between this and the other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in his head. Guess we should go find out what kind of 4 SPGs we got waiting for us then.
So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? What are you gonna do about your uniform?
Ren's set to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes besides my uniform, don't worry. Let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We'll handle paying the bill in the meantime.
After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began the first day of work.
Do you know what you want?
Oh shit.
Do you know
Oh
what
no!
you want?
I meant to press circle. Crap. This is where I needed to go.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Soup! Stew!
Come back soon.
Use kitchen. I already have this. Okay. Soul. Give me your soul. Black vinegar soup.
Man.
That doesn't sound
me.
entirely appetizing, but
A little
you never
thank you
know.
would be nice.
1,500. Damn. That was the air tram. This girl looks very specific.
This must be the air tram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right. It'll take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over at the ticket gate.
Huh. Guess we're not taking this one after all.
Our D rank card isn't accepted on this air tram apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C.
Waiting to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Ilsan. Would it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone?
I was really looking forward to it too.
No use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, niece. We'll just take the long way.
No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right, yeah.
Manus collect recipes, ladies collect complete his Pokedex. Man, that's exactly what it is. I gotta capture them all. Or rather, in this case, I gotta read them all.
Well...
Okay, I have this already. Let's see, what up, Tobias? Okay.
This is the Aero Tram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aero Tram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
What have we got?
School Hard Knocks. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Good, just woke up eating a boatload of sushi. Damn. What a good morning. Oh, don't mention food right now, though. Yeah. This one's real serious sounding.
I understand why you don't want to go to the police and kill the police about it.
I probably should have read this.
We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while working on it too. Maybe 2 birds with 1 stone.
Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Very brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague, though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really got it. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult.
Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower.
We finally got top-tier maid Rosette. Bro. Rosette's awesome. And I love how her weapon is a gun and a dagger. That's so cool. You hardly see that combo in games.
I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution.
Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording our combos?
Certainly.
You gotta be careful who we talk to about this. Lion doesn't want word of this getting out. Start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve.
Makes sense to me. I imagine there will be plenty of those here in the artisanal district. Let's get started.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Sarah from the Cold Steel argues with a gun in Blade 2. Hey! Trail series knows what it's doing then. Okay, what am I doing? Let me open the map. Terminal 9. Oh wow, there's 5 red markers, okay. We'll just go we'll go counterclockwise. Well, on the street is Giscard landed another big project. All Giscard heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. I'm happy where I am, but Giscard didn't get where he is by settling, and I gotta keep moving up in the world just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment, and that's a big niche nowadays. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says.
You mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the Institute himself.
Yeah, guessing it'll be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up in the food chain. Tobias! Tobias, did you hear? Did you hear about the big news? Did you hear? I'm prepared to bring it up if you did not. Which news? Okay, I'm bringing it up. Hold on. I sent my friend a link to it. Let me see if I should be able to find it. Okay. Come on. Made it take. There we go. The first scale figure from the Calvert Republic, Elaine! Our first Daybreak figure! Hell yeah! That's gonna be a day one pre-order for me. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Get the Reen Pro and Altina ones. I own the recently released Elaine Estelle figure, and I pre-ordered the Joshua one. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have Joshua and Estelle together. The booth had them all on display on Anime Expo. Oh, man. The Estelle, I love my Estelle figure. It is worth the price. Which is why I pre-ordered Joshua like within 10 minutes of them announcing the pre-order. And the same thing will be for Elaine. God, I'm so... You know what? It is a great time to be a Trails fan. We got some respectable figures coming out. Sky is getting a remake. Hopefully not stuck on Switch. Dude, I'm trying so hard not to, like, get spoiled by anything in a Daybreak 3. But shit just keeps popping up on Twitter. Topic. An abusive professor?
Can we talk?
Yeah, I'm just seeing them back makes me happy. You know what? More than fair. I went ecstatic earlier when we were doing the they were doing the train scene of Ren and Agnes coming to the city, and when Ren and Agnes were having their conversation, the Trails in the Sky menu music popped up, and man, I got emotional again. I started playing second chapter. Honestly, I'm debating on streaming the other Trails games. I already streamed FC. Currently streaming this. Is there a date? Did they give a definitive date for Daybreak 2? I don't remember. At least. Cold Steel. Oh, Cold Steel is part of that, brother. But first, we need to get through SC and the third. It's so funny that my friend, who is an even bigger Trails fan than me, she even told me, like, you could probably skip third if you want to get through the games. But now that I know that what's his face, Kevin, is in Daybreak 3, now I have to play the third because I don't know anything about him. I mean, other than he's a quote-unquote priest. Let's see. Daybreak 2. Okay, and no definitive release date. Just says early 2025. That could easily be anywhere between like January and March. They're just the only one I haven't played. Why I haven't played it yet. Well, now we have reasons to not skip it. It's definitely going to be played. I think it's like the shortest one of the Sky trilogy, if I've been told, if I remember correctly. But it's still a long game. It's still gonna take time. But if I start streaming SC in all the games, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up before Daybreak 2 comes out. That's a lot of games. Not to mention, I'm already afraid I'm not gonna finish this one before Metaphor comes out next month. Cold Steel 4 and Reverie lightly brush up on Kevin's story in it. Okay. Not a little. Just the Azure a little. Yeah, but if I'm gonna play like all the way pretty much from the beginning, I might as well play the third, you know? As it is, I'm gonna do my best to like get through chapter 4 here this weekend, before the weekend ends. Because I really need to, like, I really need to get through it. That doesn't prove one thing or the other. Of course, I just haven't heard about it. I mean, not to mention, Dragon Quest Remake is also coming out in November. I would recommend the cross-battle games too, since they're fairly short. We're playing all of them, brother. We're playing all of them, including cross-battle. All FC to Reverie. We are playing all of them. If I have time, I might play that spin-off one too. We're playing all of them. Yep. Although, okay, from what I heard, the Trails remake doesn't sound like it's going to be anywhere near release like the first half of 2025. I don't expect it to. If that was the case, I feel like we would have gotten a release date, but we didn't. All we get was 2025. And I really hope they at least release it for PS5. Utility Buzz, any other stuff? Anything else? Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about two professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. Oh, that reminds me. I am very proud to say that I have my physical copy of Daybreak signed by the English VA of Van. What a chill ass dude. Yep, I went to Anime Impulse and he was there. There was another voice actress from Trails there too. I totally forgot about it somehow. Yeah, Damon House is cool. Yeah, he was really nice. I told him I absolutely love Van in the game, and he seemed pretty touched that like I asked him to sign this for me. Now I have it in its special protected box. This performance is amazing. It really is. I don't know how he got that voice out of himself. Because I've heard his normal speaking voice. I never would have guessed that he voices Van. He does such a great, amazing job. I can't wait. Do you know which professor specifically? I really can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. I see. I didn't think about it. I wonder if one day I could ask Monarch to sign my copy too. That would be amazing. That would make me so ecstatic. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else or someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info. All the same.
What's that noise?
Jiskar Workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Amelie does a lot of convention appearances, so if you get a chance, that's true. I don't know if I'm going to a convention anytime soon, though. I really broke my bank going to the Anime Impulse. I was thinking about going to one in November, but I don't think I'll have the money for it, especially because it's so close to Christmas, and then you got your Black Friday shit going on. The timing.
Well. Okay.
Hopefully next year. If next year goes well, I might make a trip to New York and go to Anime Con over there. One of the cons. I forget which one. I always mix up the names. It's one of the big ones. I might go with a friend, with a couple of friends.
Well,
Anime NYC, yeah, I think that's it. I know that's like a really popular one. For sure, if Amelie makes an appearance, I'm for sure bringing my copy with me.
well.
Excuse me, sir. You seem to have some Bear Gundam legs in your shop. Get a load of that. Discard workshop.
Woo! Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things have gotten out in certain circles. Most people still don't know about them yet. Calvary building their own mechs to compete with Erebonias. Is this us trying to beat... Is this Calvary trying to beat Erebonia to the moon? Is this the arms race we're worried about? Oh, so I had too many tabs open. One sec. Okay. Erebonia had a huge head start in Calvary. Erebonia is where Cold Steel takes place, am I correct? Okay. I'm starting to remember stuff like this now. Still not that much. We have only been assisting in trials. For you guys, I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. You have the freaking giant ass door open. What kind of plausible deniability is that supposed to be? You literally have the door open. Exactly. Restricted area, but the door is wide open. You don't even have a door. No security guards, no weapons, no passcodes, passwords. Just like, hey, you shouldn't be here. Go. Just go away.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvary too. Sure. It's like they're building in a car garage. They converted a car garage into a workshop for Gundams. Man. They're not even... They have oldest verticality too. They could have made it underground. The city's built on, like, its vertical structures. And they couldn't have made it underground at least? Sure, I've heard the concept behind the design is different from the soldats over in Erebonia. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Soon? The thing only had legs. It's missing literally half a body. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. Oh yeah, they're gonna come after you if we're peeking into the open building. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public... Most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon too. Not just our soldat lookalikes. Cavalry got their butt kicked by everybody as Panzer Soldats. Almost read that as Panzer Dragon. Like, that's a whole other different game. Either way, this looks like our biggest this looks like the biggest workshop in our artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance. Again, I want to reiterate, the door is just completely open. Oh my god, I just
Not
realized.
this way.
It said the workshop is called Discard Workshop. GW. You know what else could stand for GW? Gundam Wing, exactly. It's all connected. It's all connected. Spoiler alert, Trails. The Trail series is a prequel to all of Gundam. It's been in our faces all along ever since Cold Steel. Where the hell am I going? I'll go this way.
Now then.
Depends which Gundam universe, though. I have to assume the original. If they're barely... Actually, hold on. I want to look at the legs again. If I can get a nice angle at them. That might actually help. Oh man, I wish it was like a photo mode or something to zoom in. The leg designs are more on the simple side. Too small to be a Gundam. Hey man, you gotta start somewhere. I'm sure they have to start with little toys. Besides, they're in an arms race. Size doesn't matter. It's what you do with it that counts. Oh, fuck. Oops. I'm stupid. Oh god, I feel like an idiot for saying that. Seriously, sir. Barnaby. It's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Meditating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do just these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? I don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask. Okay.
Can we talk?
Professor abusing their assistants? I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vernon's procurement division, and I don't intend the Institute to work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. We're travels, you know? I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vernon and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and it does create conflicts of interest sometimes. Many have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible that the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vernon and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to buy the extra costumes. Just to see what they look like in game. I don't know if it's worth $30 though. This allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. I got them and like them. It's not all just swimsuits, right? Or is that, or are there different options? Oh wow, that's really neat of you. Bonus set, costume set. Okay, this is just accessories. Glasses, sunglasses, costume, white rabbit, costume dog, costume fox, costume cow. What, the cow Keeney makes an appearance in this game too? This is dumb. I don't know why anyone would buy this. Reverie had the most alternative costumes and accessories to the point where I felt spoiled. You know, I think I was looking at Reverie on Steam one day and I did see like, wow, there's a massive amount of stuff to buy. What is this? $5 for what? Holocore voice. Oh, you can change their voice. Okay. What's this? Starter set? Nope. Okay, school outfits. So, swimsuits. Uniform set. That seems a little limiting. For $30 though? I mean, don't get me wrong, Anya's looks good as hell in that, but come on. A lot of those came on the deluxe version I got on Steam. How much is the... Man, I really wish deluxe versions were also physical. I mean, the physical is marked as a deluxe version, but it doesn't come with any of the actual bonus set, costume set, or anything like that. What does it come with? I think it comes with a... let me take it out. It comes with a mini art book, which has spoilers in it. Yes, and it comes with a code for the digital soundtrack, which I don't even think is the entire soundtrack. It lists 8 songs. There's no way this game only has 8 songs with how massive it is. Yeah, even it's set. Yeah, it definitely says deluxe edition on the box art. Yeah, it's just the main songs. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish it was all of them though, but I understand. All right, back in the protective box you go. But yeah, I wish. The OST is on YouTube. I might listen to it at work. Okay. Wish I could listen to it at work. Oh, that sucks that you can't listen to stuff at work. I used to be able to wear earphones at work until some idiot decided to run out in the middle of a open aisle, not looking in either direction, and get smacked by a forklift. And of course, they blame the driver because he had earphones on it, even though she came out of nowhere, literally. Oof. She's alive. She got hurt. I mean, because it's a forklift, but... Like, damn, man, now everybody gets screwed because y'all decided to be stupid. I'm still fighting for the right to bring back earphones. I don't like having to listen to the radio at work that they never turn off.
If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did. Past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off.
Thanks for the info. That helps a lot.
I wonder who lives here.
Oh wait, this is a house?
It's a big-ass house. It's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here?
Hello, Miss Scientist.
The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
Oh man, she pretty.
She got the freckles with the glasses.
We were just walking around having to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
She's being weirdly vague about this.
Girls like you once all gone into her face. Oh my god! Aaron!
You know what, Base?
He has the cojones to just say it. Girls like you once all gone into her face and did. Total dits with a capital D. Aaron!
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny. I mean, to be fair, Fairy, you are the tiniest thing right here in this screen.
Oh, silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish I could have talked to her a bit more about that.
I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. She eats her vegetables. Aaron! Late 20s, huge tits. Kind of an airhead. Freckles and glasses. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stop reading Aaron's stuff. Sweetie, sweetie. Aaron, you gotta cool down on the Mojo Jojo.
Are you gonna start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or am I gonna have to force you to?
And the threats are coming.
I wonder if that could be...
God, it is becoming dangerous to read Aaron's lines. Also, where is this place? Basil, so I gotta take the stairs down. Okay. Down here. Speed! Did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. Oh! Of course they have a guild here. Man, that bracer emblem is like so high definition compared to what's shown in Sky. Well, if it isn't Van. Surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. I wish I still had my bracer home. That sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have thought about getting a bracer tattoo. That's how much I love Trails in the Sky. I have thought about it. It's still in my mind. Looks like you're moving on up in the world too. I don't even think it would be that expensive for a tattoo. It's not like it's super complicated. Last I saw, you were a part-timer still in school. Now you're the receptionist? Yep. They hired me fresh out of college. You another acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contracting you for help if we need to. I heard the same of a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh? Who? Renee or Kilika, I'm guessing. I swear, I can't walk 5 arc without people dragging me into their business. Ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're... Oh, God. This bad attitude, dude. Ben is so well connected, not surprising in his line of work, but it shows just how much of an experienced guy he is to all the other Trails protagonists. I want a Trails prequel to Daybreak that like shows Van through all these experiences. Although we might be kind of getting that somewhat. I saw... Let's play this game? Okay, fine. Fine. I do remember reading an interview with, I think it's the president of Falcom, or some executive in Falcom, and they did say the Trails remake is gonna have new stuff to it that makes it connect better to the rest of the series. Yeah, it probably was the Falcon president, yeah. Like, we're gonna see characters actually in Trails that have shown up in following sequels. In that Sky remake. We're gonna add some more Easter eggs? Yeah! They wanted to connect better to the rest of the series. Which I'm all for. Which still pisses me off as to why the remake would be subject to being Switch exclusive if they wanted to sell more so they can remake SC and possibly 3rd. Hello? Should at least put it on PC. Especially with the PS5 being the bullshit, PS5 Pro being the bullshit that it is. In North America, we got the updated Crossbell games, which added in some Easter eggs that led into the Urbonian and Cold Steel arc. You see, now that's what I'm talking about. I love that kind of stuff. That's when you insert that GIF or that meme of who is it? Leonardo DiCaprio? He's like, he whistles, he points, he's like, whoop, there it is. There it is. That's the one. I'm guessing the Sky remake will do the same. Yep.
These two bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there. I didn't...
Oh, 1 second. I got a text. Oh, I gotta give my cat his medicine. BRB. That was the wrong screen. My God. Now we're on BRB. Back. I was getting hungry, so I ordered some food also. So. Okay. Hey there. I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, he'll tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild and not an individual client. Get your foods and build up your gourmet rank like Van. Man, I do not trust myself in the kitchen. To this day, I could still burn a tortilla. Wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some spriggan. So stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smart ass. I swear, this is why I can't stand here. You're always just... Ah, forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? Don't like this guy. I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but well, you do you, Bracer boy. I'm not too worried about him. We need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the air tram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. I for one think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then. This way. Even though locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the aerotram. You rode the aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view. It was a little scary too. And I think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the aerotram in the past, man? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful when an experimental city does very nearly a nation's secret. I like that earlier Ren and Van were both relieved that each other was going to be in town together. I know. They can count on each other reliably. This is why we need more. Okay. Oh sweet, they already got a driver. Dope. Okay. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip.
I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Yeah, still, it's not a big deal. As long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part, and they still freak out. Especially the young men. They need a life. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. We're good to see Ren again. I wish Ren was a party member. That'd be so cool. Let's go to the shop. Hello. And we'll be in Daybreak too. I don't think she's a party member in it though, is she?
Hello there.
Or she is? Woo! Oh, I might tell my friend that. I don't know if I will or not. She'd be so ecstatic. Oh, I don't want to be spoiled. Let's buy this. We might as well buy the other one. I got no course exchange. You can't even buy any of the new ones. Divers. 50%! Holy crap. Man, I hope there's a place where I can farm. I want all of this. Oh, the space and mirage types, at least one of them. I farmed in the desert in the previous chapter. It was a great place to stock on in 7th. I did farm a little bit. I should have farmed more, honestly. But the experience was getting to be diminishing. So I gave up on it. Jeez, 5 hours.
See you again. Hello there.
Give her Aaron. Give her the Dingstar. Give her Dingo. Burn cap? Yeah, sure. Well, I felt like two to me because I was swapping out a course to try out different abilities. Do you Neil experiment? Is there anything I could sell? Damn, there's not. I am severely lacking in Mira. Oh, I'll buy on the watch. Actually, I should have bought the Zypa cover. Damn it.
See you again.
Lantern launched.
There you go, Dingo.
I appreciate it.
Crap.
Well,
Only 20. Oh well, I'll have to come back when I get more money. Let's go to this one. Ready to max out Dingo's relationship, friendship.
what's next?
Will do. I already maxed out the Princess and Yumi's.
This building is...
Liberals, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation. Liberal! The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is even in the Republic, it's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this.
You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as a part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. His performance in other countries remained stable, but...
with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business.
Right, with the Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground.
Ramda, 5th gen, co-developed by Vern and Epstein. But the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Rainford... Excuse me. Ugh. There's no way I could. I can't mute during sneezes. My whole body just shuts down. What the Rainford company didn't dare do, cut the Foundation out of the equation.
It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position, I would imagine. Even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter.
You got that right.
And the one pushing that as national policy is... So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, their facility located in Zeiss and Liberal.
Liberal! Dasher waiting for order. Okay.
You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications equipment or household goods.
Oh wait, that's Agnes.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Yeah! Oh, hello there. Oh god. We got the idiot on the right. Not Agnes. The boy with the glasses.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you
Hello.
go, Agnes. Hard at work, I see.
God, I hate this guy so much. He's such a bother every time he's on the screen.
We heard what you were doing earlier? You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own.
Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here?
We do. I have personal connections with the ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange.
Well, she said. Ren is awesome. She is. I haven't even played the game where she's first in. But her personality just like bursts every time she's on screen.
What she said, as someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of.
She's one of the few characters in every arc. Yeah. Honestly, I predict that when they want to end the Trail series, they're gonna be her games to end it. Because she's been so all over the place. I feel like that would be the best way to tie it.
I heard they make memory courts for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there'll be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
Hmm? What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
Huh? We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before.
I think I recognize him too.
I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here. Cronkite, I believe this is our first time meeting in person.
His last name is Cronkite? I don't know why I find that funny. Any relation to Walter?
I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Heh. Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates.
I knew you would bring up Walter. Hey man, I didn't write the script and I didn't make up these characters.
Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
I'll make time for you, but screw your classmates. Also, man, you are blocked on Restream bot. And okay, Twitch is being weird on OBS. Let me bring it up on tab. Tab. Channel. Where are you? Banned. Bot is banned, effectively. Immediately. Oh man, I am so tempted to play Marvel vs. Capcom right now because Maximilian Toot is playing it. I had one yesterday too. God, they are so rampant these days, it's annoying. Oh wait, he's playing with the dudes. Never mind, he's not playing online. It'll be fun though. But it's Daybreak. We're playing Daybreak. That's the focus.
Well, that stick couldn't be further up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah. His background is Eastern, right?
Order has been picked up. Yay! Should be here in about 15 minutes then. Maybe less.
That was Professor Walter Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders.
What did you order? McDonald's.
Double quarter pounder with a large fry and a large sugar-free vanilla iced coffee. I don't feel like another soda, but I do want some caffeine.
I just want some coffee.
I kind of wish I bought the kids meal though, but I don't think the McDonald's I order from has the Yu-Gi-Oh little toys. Hungry again too, bro? Did you just down a bunch of sushi? He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago.
That was hours ago? No, it wasn't!
Fell asleep for like 7.
Oh,
now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times. All the Tyrell Times. Sushi food coma? Damn. Slept it all off. He's said to be a genius like the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. How are you connected to someone like him, Rit? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go?
it was worth it. You know what? Fine. I can understand that. I've eaten a giant plate of chicken Alfredo that was so delicioso, I passed out. Excuse me. Red. Red. Red! Excuse me! I'll have to take a picture of that. So my friend knows that, like... Don't be late for the meetup, audience, or otherwise I'll have to give you good spit. Why is she... Oh, God. I know. Have fun leading, everyone. I love it when she winks. Hold on, Rand. Don't think you can get away with not answering. Well then, good luck with work. Shall we? Yes, let's get this all. Ah, burn arms. I don't even know why I'm in here. I'm too broke. I can't even buy anything. I'm just gonna have to clear the rest of these markers.
What have we got?
The new holocore. Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vernstone. Okay. Ma'am, are you in distress? I recommend when you get a chance, inform Samira, upgrade everyone's equipment ASAP. Yeah. That's the first thing to do. Please tell me there's a spot somewhere around here that I can go out and farm. Did I screw myself by not doing more farming in the desert? Been really busy lately, but I got sick landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch. She's an office worker in Newtown. Average shows like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we get.
Let me ask you something. Well...
It's drink time. Excuse me. We will be here 7 minutes. Okay. Even less time than I thought. Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime, one little mistake during the day, and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there, you just work until you drop. That should not be the norm. Excuse me. That is absolutely not supposed to be the norm. That is illegal. Excuse me. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. Jesus! I had to talk her out of it. Sounds like she works for... Bro, you didn't have to say it! Dude! Someone had to? Jesus Christ.
On an unrelated note, a streamer that you should check out is DAYBREAK. She's great. Unrelated note. She is an Oshi. Well, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. We're in my own company, everybody. They all go through the Institute's pipeline. Huh. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? This Orbital goods supplier. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it because then there goes my career. Where trouble's fast. That tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be Basil. We're back and get some food. No worries. Taco's about to get here too. Might beat your DoorDash. I don't know, man. They'll be here in like 3 minutes. You speak of it, you're never working in this town again. I got Jack in the Box across the street. But it's late as hell. They might take their sweet ass time putting the food together. It's not like they're frying stuff up constantly. At least not in the dead of night. Not this one? Okay. I'm looking at the DoorDash. They are... What is that? 1, 2, 3... 3 turns away from me. Make that 2. And they're coming around the corner, speeding up to and they're coming up onto the street, passing to the T section. Oh, they're reaching around the corner, getting ready to turn the corner. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice.
So...
Oh, the green markers for the quest picked up at the bulletin board.
All right.
Wait, where the hell is this?
Not this way.
Oh, for the love of God. There we go. Wow, so many cars. I heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive to see it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven. The motor pavilion where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally, and they got a bunch of makes under their wing. Lino, Ingert, Red Star, and an ETWS. That's your big 4. Order has been dropped off! One sec.
baby. Ugh. Okay. Food has been procured. If it's okay. Oh, looks right. Please tell me. Bro, are you kidding me? They didn't put in a freaking straw? Come on. It's not like I got straws up, extra straws up the ass. Luckily I do this time. Did they even put Splenda in this? Yeah, they did. Okay. Alright. I'm like eating. Okay. Fries were fairly decent today. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. That's where they show all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city. Full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialities, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They'll specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. That's good for the consumer. Lino and Inger especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Basel. So they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. If you got time to kill, I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. It might convert you. Adios, kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with this truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. Might as well take a look now that we're already here. Walk away with one of these sweet rides.
Wow, check out these cars! There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
So...
Ben is a happy boy.
Right.
Well,
Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Inger, Red Star, and Edgewas. You can even take them out for test drives.
well,
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino,
Alrighty.
Red Star, and Edgewas. You can even take them out for test drives.
Alrighty.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Inger, Red Star, and Edgewas. You can even take them out for test drives.
Alrighty.
well,
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest
Well,
models from Calvert's 4
Okay. Next red dot.
I see.
Right.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Thanks for coming in.
Do you have any preferences?
Thanks for coming in.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're good.
So,
Topic, please.
Can we talk?
Man, McDonald's does not disappoint when it comes to their burgers. The fries more so depends on the location. Oh. Oh, that was delicious. Clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. But who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. Back? Too long, brother. My food came here and I finished it already. Drive to his pack. Damn. Oh man, I'm at food coming now. Woo! God, Saturday. Ooh, sheesh. Talk about food club, I'm forgetting what day of the week is. God, I really need to clean up my desk. I have to usually clean it up like every 2 weeks or so. So Professor O'Reilly, Professor Tane, and Professor Callahan too, but he hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously, but when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. So they're just covering for the men, is what you say. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from the specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment explain a lot. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks. I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or is he not willing? I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one about the professor abusing his power, eh? Doesn't sound like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. I'm concerned since it was posted as a 4 SPG. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have L-Sign put on the pressure and get our ranks raised. Well, that won't work here. Not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk? With who? Ah, the kiddo from earlier? He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, then we just gotta pull. So thanks for being our go-between, Juanias. For what? Between you and Katra? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. I guess it's because you're so close in age. I'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you got problems and you can solve them. I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. I am happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my cipher. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. Okay. Madam? Oh, you're pretty. I like the hair. Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Tina, right? You had that request for us? Where's the Arkwright Solutions? Sorry, I just wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. Bro, I don't know what's going on around in this town. All these researcher ladies have been pretty. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now I'm working on new hollow core designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand and relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything.
Sorry, I'm just not good with people. That's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh. I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details?
Yep. Much obliged.
Right this way. The manager and I will talk you through.
So these kind folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet you. My name's Radad. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this holocore in our shell soon. So I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me, would you?
Not at all. Right, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new holo is named Hosel. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphus and take her into a few monster fights.
Anything specific you will need us to do once we get in the fight?
I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use.
Sounds easy enough.
1 second here. Okay, here you go.
Oh!
I'm assuming I can farm wherever we're gonna go to get in these fights. Husal's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of holo it is.
That's what I did? Okay, perfect.
A brand new holocore straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait! Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her.
So we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in was all cleared out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Og Canyon to the south is your best bet. Stock up on some mirror and upgrade your equipment. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. It'll make for a nice little test bed. Fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new holocore a whirl. Alright, gotta equip it first.
Indeed, once we finish our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building.
Equip.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So, 7% HP EP regen each turn. Strength ETS plus 10%, speed just 10%, physical damage, magical damage 15%.
Man, that's a lot of bonuses for just one holocore. And it's a level 1? Accuracy 60%, critical rate 25, evasion 40? Holy shit. Well, Van is meant to be the tank, so I'm not too worried about having evasion now. Let's keeping Van and Agnes in the party. Taking healer. So I can either swap out Fairy or Aaron for Reset. I'll swap out Aaron. We love our maids.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
I'll give it to.
Raquel, you always got me in your corner.
Wait, what? Pokal? Is that how you pronounce his name?
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner.
Pokal. Okay. Let's see. What kind of stat boosts do I have on? Item drop plus 20%. Some of that. Or med.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I don't remember.
Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode.
Hawkeye, get this stuff.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Activating maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Maintenance mode.
See, treasure hunter. Isn't there a course that gives There we go, Septium Vein. That was the one. Yep, or 30%.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
30% more. Okay. Where are we supposed to go now? It's to the bottom left. Okay. Come on, gang. We got some monsters to kill. Some Sept at the farm. Is that the right one? Okay, it looks like they're both it.
So this is the path through Odd Canyon. Certainly fits the name. The terrain off the paved path appears to be quite complex.
Watch your footing, guys. We're gonna be flying headfirst to the river. Liberal Kingdom? You can take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? Yo, can we go to the Bright Farmhouse? If you wanted, yes. Though it would take you several hours to get there, even by vehicle. Oh man! On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Signs like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around, you know it. Yeah, I'm a simple guy. No! Let's visit! Let's meet the Brights! Well, let's get that holocore tested started, shall we? Our task is to equip Placel and act 5 times while S boosted. Sound like they're home. They might be. Estelle and Joshua are A rank. They could have a rest day. Alright, changed it. What is this? Let's go, punk. Okay, I didn't mean to go that quickly, but...
I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out. Certain arts will work better. It's working. I suggest we strike now. Certain arts will work
Going all in.
There we go. I won't let this chance slip by. Some arts should really hurt. All out. It's working. Some arts should really hurt.
Going all in.
Let's do it right up. Miss Claudel.
Going all in.
Time to go all out. I suggest
Shield for everyone.
Here goes.
full boost. Certain arts will work better. It's working. Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain
Cypher
arts will work
activate.
better.
Activating skill.
There we go.
There.
Mr. Allside. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
500. Damn. He says a really good art caster if you set her up for it. But I really like her fighting animations.
Are we going down below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
She needs to train, Van.
An enemy mob.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting that square is not attack, it's X.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Watch out for ranged
Wait, I'm trying to get a perfect dodge. This thing is not letting me do it.
Let's finish the job.
Time for you to focus. Use a shard. Certain arts will work better.
Don't do it in fast mode.
Proceed with caution.
Oh crap, I forgot to go on Esper.
Going all in.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Miss Claudel.
Certain arts will be more effective.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Hey!
Max skill coming right up.
Take that.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. What's next?
What we gotta do is equip Posel and perform 5 actions while S boosting.
I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayette?
Okay, I won't do it in fast mode. See if we can get this. Why does that thing look like a giant ass pineapple?
This could get tricky with so many. There! Beginning combat! Don't forget about your charge
Oh, I'm still doing it too soon.
Now's the time for shards.
You gonna attack or what? Oh. Am I doing it too soon? I swear I'm doing it the right way. What? That's still too soon? Oh my god.
Certain arts will be more activating skill.
Oh, so that's what it did. Oh, I didn't even realize.
Don't mind me. One skill coming right up.
Yo! Death blow for real.
Enemy.
Well, now I can use my cooking.
Thanks for the grub.
Plus 30? Damn. Worth it.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Whew, I am stuffed.
You said it's a decent attacker, but arts are a forte. might have to switch around some chords. In fact, we should do that right now.
Let me know what you'd prefer.
What type do you want?
Similar to another character you'll get later. We need more physical attackers. I can't have everybody at ranged.
Choose your type. Choose your type. Coordinates set.
What type do you want? How's this look?
If I manually set quartz right now, it's just gonna take forever.
I'm full.
I'm fine with where it's at right now. One more really good physical attacker is on the way. Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Oh, of course, leveled up. No enemies nearby.
You'll have Van, Aaron, and the
looks
third
like a
one.
nice chest.
Okay. Yes, it does. Ooh. That is a lot of Sepid Sun.
Alrighty.
Thank you. We're gonna need that to open up the rest of these slots. Even though I know it's damn near not enough.
I see me some nobodies.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
There we go. Oh, I did too soon.
It's fully replenished.
Bro, I wasn't even near him. Was that a range attack he just did?
I won't lose.
Man.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I worked with this chair. Flip on. I want a boost here.
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Yeah, gang is yeah. I love the SSS cast from Crossbow.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
This group rules. Oh, there we go. Man, that is like really weird timing. Wait, how many dodges? How many more dodges do I have to do? I don't remember if I actually finished there. Battle, ambushes. Oh, did I do it already? Oh no, 150 attacks. Perfectly evaded decoy. Okay. Come on, you big ass ugly ducky. Oh my god, this is like really difficult. Oh god. Bro, this one's like really hard to do. There we go. Red aura's on dodgeable attack. Yeah, I noticed that and that's why I backed off.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Really?
Now's a good time to boost.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Hey, level up. Okay, now these ones are really confusing to try to dodge.
Be sure to keep your distance.
This could get tricky with so many. I'm on it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh man, this one's really tricky.
Now's the time for stars. We can win right now.
God, these things are strong.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating Tron.
Oh god.
Let's party.
There we go.
Thanks, I'll take that.
The gauge for the heavy attack, yeah, the stun attack, right?
Some arts boost.
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Get to it, man.
Right up.
Ooh.
Mr. Wang. I will address you. I shall right up.
Go reset. Do your thing, girl. Yeah, charge attack. That's what I'm pretty sure that's what it's called.
Boost gauge enhance. Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
No, we need to do more.
Yes, I believe so.
Always got
We
it
can
down,
report back
Brissette.
to the client anytime.
No, not yet. I see a big nasty up the road. Whoa, it's even worse now that it looks... Hello?
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Wow, this thing has a lot of health.
Take this.
Oh god. How far? How many am I from? Please. 10 more. Okay, I can probably get 10 out of this guy. At least 5.
Stay calm and work through it.
Take this.
Oh god.
Take this.
Stay calm and work through it.
Gotcha. Take this. Take this.
Oh no! I didn't have enough room to move out of the way. That's so shitty.
Might want to boost here. Max boost.
That's so shitty, man.
Don't mind me.
Get to it, man.
Right up.
Well, thanks, Reset. That death blow is
They'll be
kind
better
of busted.
than I anticipated.
Never seen a maid work like that.
Oh man, these things, okay.
That looks like a nice chest. Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's get to work.
Dude, really? I didn't even see a red aura.
You'll pay for that.
May we proceed with caution.
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them. Over here, all for you.
Come out their van. Leave everyone else alone.
Got your number.
I won't let this chance slip
Oh
by.
shit, Van's almost dead.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck. May we proceed with caution.
I'll crush them all at once! Cypher, activate!
Certain arts will be more effective. With caution. What should
Show
I
me
do?
what you got!
Pull out all the stops.
Oh god, Van is barely gonna get this heal.
Thanks, I'll take that. Get out of here!
I owe you one. My move now.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working.
You know what? I haven't seen Aaron's break in a while. Let's use it.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
You'll cast arts with Aaron but not reset. Hey man, it's because Aaron had a weakness on them. That's why. I really like using arts when they got the weak when the enemy is weak to them.
Suggest we strike now.
Are you serious?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Like right now, reset doesn't have anything that is weak, makes that thing weak. What she does have is silent slash. Is arts damage this week? Okay, then I need to mess around with that. What? Heavenly Halter? Come on. Damn, this is difficult. Bro, the timing is so late.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Come on, give me one more. Damn it, that took that was. Oh, they killed it before I could finish it. You sheep wreck. No. Reset hits harder with arts even without elements of weakness. Well, shit. Now that I know that, I guess I'll cast arts with her more from now on. Good things. I hate these things.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Okay, well that didn't
Let's
work.
get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Come on.
Now, hit him with shards.
There we go. How many more? 4 more. I might be able to get it out of here.
Now is the time
Really?
for shards.
God. Oh man. Ugh. This is so difficult. This one I thought I had the timing. Oh my god. Is he closer? How much closer? Oh my god.
Now, let's finish the job. Gotcha.
Come on. I have to heal. There we go. One down, 3 more to go. I'm still doing it too soon. Two more to go. One more! I get the decoy. Oh my god. Frick. One more. I just need one more. Yes!
Now is the time for stop.
Gotcha.
Why is this thing not dying?
Take this. This one. Snooze, you lose.
Hey, where'd it go? All right. Battle. Decoy deflects hate during command battles, 90%. Yeah. Wait, that means if I put this on Van, he gets the aggro, right? Did I read that correctly? I gave that decoy to Añez. Wait, did I read that wrongly? Oh, it reduces aggro? Okay, yeah, I guess it's still pretty good to put on Añez.
New shard skill added.
Chance to increase in ETS when deploying shards. Chance of going stealth for 1 turn when deploying shards. And treasure hunter. Okay. I guess that's still worth it.
The wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Hello.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy charge.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Got him.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Proceed with caution.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want a boost here.
Going all in.
Max boost.
Let's party.
Keep it initiating drive.
Oh my god.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Anya is actually stealthy. I wasn't expecting that to work right away.
Certain arts will be more effective. Certain
You know
arts
what?
will be more effective.
We're going big. We'll go big. Tyrant Storm. Let's go. And then for Aaron, we'll
I suggest we strike now.
let's see if we can put a delay on these fools.
Activating skill.
Oh hell yeah! That is beautiful.
Going all in.
Let's party.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
And now
May we proceed with caution.
Show me what you got.
maybe Aerial Buster. Yeah, Aerial Buster.
All you on, yes.
And then just used up like more than half of Anya's MP, EP. I mean.
Certain arts will be more effective. I suggest we strike now. Certain arts will be more effective.
Party.
Going all in.
Blastosphere.
It's go time.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Is there anything else you can
suggest
do?
we strike now.
Heal?
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip
Max
by.
boost. Keep it up. It's
Don't mind me.
Deathblow.
I won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
Stats upgraded.
Defeated 1,000 or more enemies in command battle or field battle. Hey. Aaron's Myriad Slash has been upgraded to Blazing Slash. Hey. I got an item out of that. 1,000 enemies slain. Amalthea? What's that? Arts damage increases when HP is lower? But what's considered lower? Max 100%. Wait, so you get a bonus to your arts damage no matter how low your HP is? But the bonus increases the lower your health is what I'm understanding from this. Oh. 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 100%, so... Oh. I'm gonna have to put some thought into that one. We finished exploring.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yes, it does. Hey! EP3. Can Agnes
Switching
benefit
to
from that?
maintenance mode. Switching to
Ever on
maintenance
wind and
mode.
water, so ATS plus 5. I'd rather give her EP3.
New shard skill added.
There we go. And we're done. Wait, where's this go? What if I try to go Liberal Kingdom? Here it comes. Hey, no.
Not this way. Whoops.
That's not fair. That's not freaking fair. Let me see my brights. We could have Ren along with us. She misses them. Also, I just noticed there's no, like, rest point here. Okay, you can clearly go down there, but this is blocked off. I'm assuming story, something for story. Oh, okay. Naruhodo. Should I farm now or farm later when I'm pretty sure I come back to this area?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Farm now? Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
We go again.
Watch out for range attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Use a shard and attack their weakness with an arc. It's working. Attack their weakness.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron. Now's a good time to boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Hey, Agnes is stealthy again. Farm now and then gear up. I should check how much money I have because I did not look.
Get to it, maid.
Might want to boost some arc attacks.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's activating drive.
Let's party.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Let's party.
By the head.
Whoa!
For now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Wait, those guys gave 500 before. Now they're plus 3?
Indeed.
Bro. I only leveled up like once. That's a huge ass difference. I only have 500 Mira. How much? And I've only gotten 297 of the exchangeable Mira. I mean Mira, Sepith.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There's so many of them. Look out.
Up to
I
you,
will
Set.
address you all at once. Max, one skill accelerator. Accelerator. It's over. Radiant. Seeker.
You can still sell off some extra elemental Sepith.
Boost gauge enhanced.
I know. I just like keeping it because, God, you go through that stuff so quickly when you want to buy quartz and then you still got your slots to open up. This thing does 4,000 damage,
Should
dude.
be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze
You'll
at
be
on,
swimming
yes?
in it later, just like every Trails game. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what the hell made this Agnes's ability so powerful.
Gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the other hand.
Activating skill.
Door for me!
Boost gauge limit.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
I got 33 sepith for that. Okay. Man.
You need some nobody.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack. We can win right now. Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Party!
Give it
Over here! All for you! Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want to boost here. Max
Party!
Ooh. Free attack. Okay.
Going all
Get to it, Nate!
That went better
24.
than I anticipated.
You were
Oh, man.
incredible help, Percent.
Might be more worth just killing everything with S breaks, and then you get the overbreak bonus.
Be sure to keep your distance.
This could get tricky with so many. I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Look out!
Oh, I don't know.
Certain arts will work better. It's working.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
I won't let this chance slip
Might
by.
want to boost some arts. Should really hurt. It's working.
I suggest we strike now.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh man, is.
All at once!
Oh, can I get him here?
Keep it up. It's
I
working.
think. Yep.
Activating
There we go.
skill.
Door for me!
Boost gauge limit.
There's the
take your
overkill
eyes off me,
bonus.
right?
What?
That wasn't
That didn't
half
count?
bad, Aaron.
That's crap. Stop the cat.
Warning. S-level threat detected.
This is an S level threat?
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Let's party!
This'll hurt. Big fast.
Up to you, Reset!
Might want to boost here. Max
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Acid Cloud.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Cypher, activate!
Certain arts will be more
Going all
effective.
in.
I suggest we strike
Initializing drive.
Got you!
Here I go.
Max boost.
Going all in.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
It's working.
Let's party!
Heavenly Halter.
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up. It's working.
A plus slow. Okay, let's see what it does.
A chance.
Wow.
Certain arts will be more effective.
4.6 thousand damage.
Let's party!
Okay then.
Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Get to it, Nate!
Ha! This will go.
That's what you get.
That was
Okay, so
amazing, Aaron.
these plant mofos are definitely still worth farming.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Now, hit him with shards. Look out! Use a shard. Let's get him right up. It's over. Radiant. Zika! Boost agent hand, Mr. Oliphant. Activating skip.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, then.
I can't believe you don't get Mira from the fights directly. I have 489 7.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing shard threat. Certain arts will work better. It's working.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
Attack their
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up! It's working! I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Got you!
Mr. Way!
You've got this, Agnes!
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Let's party!
Initializing drive. Might want to do some arts.
Going all in.
Some arts should
Let's
really hurt.
party!
Some arts keep it up really hurt.
Activating drive.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Get out! That'll work.
After you, the set.
God damn.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Here we go.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your time attack.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
It's snooze, you lose.
There we go. Okay.
Up to you, Reset.
I don't end it right now. It's over.
Radiant.
Seika! Who's hands?
Damn.
Let's party!
I got a lot. I was hoping they would kill him.
This'll hurt.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. I suggest we strike now.
Activating skin.
You've got this, Agnes!
Certain arts will be more
Let's
effective.
party!
I suggest
Initializing
Got
drive.
this, Agnes! Chance!
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Heavenly Father, for we all without thou.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating
party.
drive.
I suggest we strike now.
Max boost.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
Get out of here! Sorry for that!
Oh shit.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher, get out of here! Up to you, Reset! You've got this, Agnes! Got you!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Bro, it's almost not even worth to fight any of the other mobs. Just get to the plant ones. Oh, you can fast travel back. That's right.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, we'll go one more round.
I eagerly await your performance.
Show them what you're really capable of.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Activating shards. Use a shard. Certain arts will work
Show
better.
me what you got!
This'll hurt.
Take that. Take this. Up to you, Reset. There's still.
Might want to boost here.
Huh?
Now's a good time to boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Energy out. Activating
Have
skin.
some more! You've got this, Agnes!
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Some arts should
Going
really
all
hurt.
in.
Activating drive.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
More!
Energy out. Activating skin.
Eat this.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Oof, I'm in the thousands now with the other ones.
Oh my. I like the reception.
Brace yourself.
Bro, where was their...
Use a shard boost to get the upper
We will
hand.
proceed with caution.
All at once!
Energy output at max. Activating
Blink and you'll
skin.
miss him! Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was
Watch
amazing.
out for ranged attacks. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this!
Use a sharp activating skill. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
I suggest
Initializing drive.
Let's party!
Activating turn.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
One experience
That
point for
wasn't
that
half
thing.
bad, Aaron.
I see me some nobodies.
Getting engaged. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Almost there.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. It's working. Full boost.
I
Go
suggest
all
we
out.
strike now.
Let's party!
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
It's working. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want to boost max boost. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad,
Be
Aaron.
sure to keep your distance.
This could get tricky with so many. I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There's so many of them.
Everyone,
I don't end right up.
Go, go, go!
It's over. Radiant. Seika. Boost each hand.
What?
Go time!
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei. Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Up to you, Reset!
Might want to boost max boost.
Let's party!
Going all in.
Huh? Certain arts will be more effective.
Party!
Deal.
Good luck.
You got this, Anya! Got you!
I won't let this chance slip
Max
by.
boost.
Going all in.
One skill swing right up. Let's go down. Activating drive. Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Show me!
You're not getting away.
Make it count, Aaron!
Good luck.
Cypher, activate!
There.
You got this,
He
Anya!
can't do anything.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop.
Stats upgraded. Oh my. Quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance.
Show them what you're really capable of. Next one. Launching ambush.
Up to you,
One
Reset!
skill coming right up. It's over. Radiant. Seika. Boost each hand.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset. I'll of course level
Oh
up.
yeah.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
It's done!
I'm on it. Use a sharp attack their weakness with an art. It's working. Activating drive. Might want to do some arts. Should
Going
really
all
hurt.
in.
Initiating drive.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up.
Enter activating skill.
That's what you get.
Oh, we
Your
didn't have to
martial
use
arts
our
were
EP.
most impressive, Mr. Wei. Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Gotcha!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
You snooze, you lose.
Okay, first get them to focus on me.
Over here! All for you! Up to you, Reset!
Keep it up! It's working!
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Going all in.
Cypher, activate.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Got you!
Ooh, that is devastating.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's party!
Don't
Going all in.
Prepare yourself.
Go time!
I suggest we strike now.
Eat this,
Going all
sucker!
in.
Activating skill.
Some of that! You got this, Agnes! Let's party!
Activating skill.
My move now.
Can't move now, can you?
Up to you,
Oh,
Reset.
now you can.
Sucker.
Let's go down.
Going all in.
This, sucker!
Activating skill.
Some of that!
Let's go down.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
That's what you get when you let your heart win. Okay, I think I'll do one more run through so Aaron can get to 42 like everybody else. And I think from there we can continue on. Ugh. Oh, alright.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Be sure to keep your distance. I eagerly await your performance. Don't forget about your charge
That's getting really annoying.
Use a sharp attack their weakness of your own.
Up to you, Reset. Time for the mix. Vandalize! Raid! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional,
Stretch.
Van.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance. Show them what you're really capable of. Watch out for ranged attacks. We can win on the ambush. Use a sharp. Certain arts will work better. Proceed with caution. Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Might want to boost some arts.
Going all in.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset. Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
Not done yet!
One more!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Proceed with caution. Go all out. Activating
Take that.
skill.
Take this.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I suggest we strike now.
Might want to boost here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Max boost.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
Do it, mate! Got you!
Away.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Oh yeah, Aaron will definitely level up on this last run. It's pretty dang close.
This could get tricky with so many. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Not done yet!
Now, launch your ambush. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
All for you. Up to you, Reset.
Might want want a boost here. Max boost! Working! One skill, right up! Let's go down!
Certain arts will be more effective.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Oh. Ugh. Stretch. What was that? That was weird.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Oh my. With the reception, I eagerly await the performance.
Look out!
Up to you, Reset.
Max boost! Some arts should really hurt.
Party!
One skill and right up! It's over! Radiant! Zeka! Boost agent hand! Mr. Oddbun! Attack activating skill!
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Going all in.
What the hell?
Keep it up! It's working!
Here goes.
Good luck!
Cypher activate.
They won't lose!
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Well, there we go.
I can live with...
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
I eagerly await your performance.
Show them what you're really capable of! Launching ambush!
This'll hurt.
Think fast. Think. Up to you, Reset.
Max boost!
Let's party!
Activating drive!
Certain boost level, maximum strength.
Cypher activate.
There!
Got you!
Here I go! Max boost!
So close.
Let's party!
Don't mind me.
Going all
Let's
in.
skill target right up!
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get a boost!
I suggest
Go
we
full out!
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
You're not getting away. All you, Agnes.
Boost activating skill.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Might as well finish the rest.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your target attack! There's so many of them! Look out!
Activating skill.
Door for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Time for the main.
Fans alive. Ready. They're still up to you, Reset.
One skill, get right up!
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You were an incredible help, Reset. Be sure to keep your distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Launching ambush. Use a sharp circle boost. Keep it up. Activating drive.
Get to it, May!
Mr. Wang. Keep it up. It's working.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
You would have got this, Agnes!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Hey.
I can live with this.
Nice job,
I
Agnes.
remember that raid. I seriously don't remember that raid being so freaking powerful.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your target attack.
Gotcha.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the
This'll
upper
hurt.
hand. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnes.
Certain boost level, maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Let's party!
Drive.
Acid Cloud. Acid Cloud.
You, Reset. There. A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
suggest we
This'll
strike
hurt.
now.
Let's party!
You're not getting away.
Up to you, Reset.
There we go.
Better than I anticipated.
Never seen a maid work like that.
All right. And we're done farming for now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Why not stay here and relax? Aero trams are just awesome.
Where is? Where is? Where is? There she is. Now I'll finally be able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. We gave the new holocore a spin. Beep! Good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have that holocore back first? Sure, here you go. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay. So while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance, to be honest. It's more, I swear, that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. What the hell's up with her? Oh, don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Did she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket. I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. I don't know. Our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. That's awfully rude, man. You'll upset her if she hears that. The AI will go rampant, brother. Oh, right. Word through the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. That PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all holocores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't just coincidence. The professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed. Her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm, Mr. Riadale. Not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work. Yeah, he really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes where he really knows his stuff. I learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Wasal's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago. Dude gets his pick of the litter and he goes with the little girl. Right. No, that's not it. The reason Pusal is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right. That's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn just like a real person? That's so cool! She does, yeah. But according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually.
He was if some security company can make an advanced holocore, why can't we? He's been researching holocores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. So getting back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff, but she was pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you. The only real snag I ran into was it being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. Didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other holocores, Pucel's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Farida deserves all the head pats, man. Farida is so adorable. I love her little sister position in the group. I'm so glad I put the headphones on her. Something about it just like solidifies her little sister status. It does make sense. Could you each give me your feedback too? Van's cohorts each offered their impressions to Athena. Conveniently, the holocore finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. We get to keep it! Beekeeper? I just wanted to thank you for helping Tester. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out the case, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get back to the Institute and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Man, this holocore has some pretty damn good bonuses, I'm not gonna lie.
Confirmed.
Also, wasn't Pucella level 1?
Otis online. I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner.
Pokel.
Otis online. I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner.
I keep saying Pucel.
Hello there. See you again.
I should probably go upgrade my equipment first. Weapons and all. Hello.
Do you know what you want?
Somewhat. Oh man, this is probably not gonna be enough. Yeah, but it's definitely not gonna be enough. We'll at least upgrade weapons. Shit. Thank God it doesn't cost Mira to upgrade these things. Hey, I have enough for one more. I will get... Okay, errands. And then we will upgrade.
I hope to see you again.
Alrighty.
Back up there. I would like to open a slot, maybe 2.
Hello there.
Probably want to open them up on Agnes first. Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy, that's a lot. I'll at least open this one up. We're 80, 720, 80. Nice to hang out, could hang with you. Really glad you're enjoying the game. I'm really looking forward to you starting. It's good. That's gonna be a little while to beat the rest of them before Gold Steel. But yeah, it'll happen eventually. Thanks for stopping by, Tobias. Hope you have a good one. I'll be streaming Daybreak later on today, also. I got into it because a friend of mine was a character in it. Yo, that's dope. That's super dope. Thanks for stopping by again. See ya. I think that's gonna be it.
Sure. Leave everything to me.
Select your preferred type.
Choose your type.
What type do you want?
Select your preferred type. Quartz set.
Magic. Advanced wind arts. Quartets. Number cracker. Cataract wave. Flare squall. Blastosphere.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Wow, it actually put a Malthea on her? Interesting. Increase critical damage from attacks, crafts, 100%.
Arts driver switched. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
What type do you want? How's this look? Activating maintenance mode.
Aqua Flare, Gale. Fire, water.
Activating maintenance mode.
Wait, how do I go? Open via the modify open option. There we go. Damn. Umbra Breaker. Makes sense to me. I got the slightly weaker version, so I don't have to use up my EP so much so quickly on those big ones.
Choose your type. Quartz set.
Sure. Leave it. Okay. All set now. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
Where's
Shard skills updated.
I feel better with that one.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I don't even have any Mirage.
Skills updated. Better check
Hopefully
them
more
out.
Sabbath, please. Okay. You know what? Here's what I'll do. Perfect. Shove all these. Yep. All these.
See you again. Hello there.
Yeah, I'll buy it. I have so many of these charges.
See you again.
What's next?
You go, Aaron.
What? You expecting thanks?
Don't to be so rude.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Okay, we're there, and then...
Hello.
Granola bar. Oh, hell.
Thanks for shopping.
Theater launch.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
There you go.
Love me a sugar rush.
$29,855. What's the next thing? ATS plus 25 to... Ooh. We're getting up there. Okay, we'll save the game for now. Alright, I need to go to the restroom real quick. I don't want to drink some. Here, me. Not bad. Let's go.
Alrighty.
So...
Ladder launched!
Artisanal district. Kolkata. Yep.
Maybe now would be a good time to call Contra and ask about our certification cards. Contact.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh good, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short.
Hello?
That's not good. Sir.
Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed and I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Jiscard's workshop a short while ago.
Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you this was a restricted area. The door is still open, dumbass.
Sorry, but Contra hasn't been past here, has he?
Wait, what?
How do you know about...
I'll handle this.
Chief Engineer,
I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
Yes.
He told you about us?
That's right. We're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there?
What? Contra's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
The signal's not great down here. Oh. So this is where Contra likely is?
Most likely, I'd wager. He goes to check all the licenses, search, or work in every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't all that big of a shaft, though, and there are usually monsters down here.
Oh. I'm detecting multiple monsters farther inside.
Just where did they all come from? And the timing couldn't have been worse. Arkwright, was it? And the rest of you too. You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so stay from him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime, though, so don't go crazy. Lucky for us, we got him on our side, huh? Right, folks? Let's get moving.
Right, we have to see Contra. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago.
What? Is he packing or something? Kinda dangerous for a kid like him, right?
Either way, let's hurry.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Whoa. That is...
Time for you to focus.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Dancing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing sharp spell. Use a sharp boost.
This'll hurt.
I won't let this chance slip by. Might want a boost here. Keep it up. One skill coming right up.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help. Said.
Let's go down here.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
Nice. That went great.
Art's
Pretty hot shit,
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective. I suggest we strike Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Might want a boost here. Keep it up. It's working. Keep it up.
After you, Reset. You got this, Agnes. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive.
Looks like the game's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
Closing right up.
Yo. End him.
Make it count, Aaron.
Some more. You got this, Agnes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party.
Certain arts will be more effective. I suggest we strike now.
Activating drive. Max boost. Keep it up. It's working. Let's
see you,
coming right up.
But there you go.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Reset.
Ooh, HP 400 prevents rot. +6, defense +12. Defense rot.
Very well.
Let's get out of here. On to the next room.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Too slow.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed.
Oh, I got one? Hey.
Ahead.
You were an incredible helper. Begin engagement. So brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Arts attack advised. Lancing battle. Proceed with caution. Activating shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Full boost. Keep it up.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Activating skill.
All for you.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Right now.
Let's party.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
Now it's my turn.
Keep it up. It's working. Some arts should really hurt.
Going all in.
No, you won't.
Hey.
Up to you, Reset. A chance.
Full boost. Give them your all.
All you, Agnes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's party.
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Let's go. Right up.
Go time.
I argue that should have killed him.
Going all in.
Like that.
Here goes.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Looks like the game's all here.
Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
All you, Agnes.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Get to it, maid.
One skill coming right up.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Go
Activating skill.
Hey.
I won't hold back.
Sucker.
Let's go down.
Gotcha! You'll be sorry for that. Chance!
No, you won't. Now it's my turn. Might want to do some
Sucker.
Really hurt. Chance.
Certain activating skill.
Aaron. There we go.
Keep moving, Van!
Hang in there. Now it's my turn.
Sucker.
That went better than I
Looks like a nice
anticipated.
chest.
Always got it down, Reset.
Hey. Free box.
Oh my. I can't wait the reception. I eagerly await your performance.
Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Woo!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot
Treasure
shit, Van.
located.
Action 3. Hello. Board march.
Let's get to work.
Come back when you're stronger.
Show him what you're really capable of. Get strong. I won't let this chance go. Coming right up, Mr. Wang.
Now's a good time to boost.
You've got this, Agnes!
Certain arts will be
I
more
suggest we
effective.
strike now.
Let's party!
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Wow.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron. Now's a good time to boost.
Really?
Won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more!
Let's go down.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Nothing here. Go forward. Whoa.
That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
Whew. That hits the spot.
There he is. Found him. Patra. What's that silver thing? Oh, he has an AI buddy.
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Whoa! Are you alright?
Agnes, you're all here.
Damn. What'd you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and hollow style together most magnificently. Magnificently. Wow, that is a word. Simon just happened to work out. It ain't gonna be happening again.
The subspecies of the abyss worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks.
Use solo skills or arts to take them down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Let's go, little buddy.
I got a little helper.
Wait, why can't Agnes?
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh no, it's not Agnes, it's reset.
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Make it count. Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Keep moving, Van. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron. Make it count. Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Make it count. Going all in. Cypher, activate.
Certain arts will be
Going
more
all
effective.
in. Make it
Certain
count.
arts will be initializing drive.
Some arts work better.
Party!
Initiating drive.
Got you! You got this! Be sorry for that.
Energy
I'll
output
crush
at
them all
maximum.
at once.
Activating
Out with the
skill.
fan. Door for me.
Boost gauge limit
Here
crushed.
goes.
Activating
Blink and you'll
skill.
miss. Door for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level maximum strength.
Great circle of light is unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up! It's working!
Chance.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
It's working!
Think fast. Take this. Get out. Go time. Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck!
Cypher, activate. Show me what
Initiating
you
drive.
Oh boy.
Make it count. Let's party.
Keep it up! It's
Eat
working!
this.
Oh, I forgot how epic this one looks.
Here goes!
Boost level max. Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you got.
Certain arts will be more
Keep your guard
effective. Activating skill.
Aaron! Keep it up! It's working! Here we go!
Oh, he did.
Activating skill. Door for me.
Boost gauge limit
Keep
crushed.
going.
Some arts work better.
Chance. All you on your
Activating skill.
some more. Here's our chance.
I've got this! Great circle of light is unto us the breath of life!
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
That's one way to win a fight. Scent? Was that all of them?
I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Katra? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble.
Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. A normal pulse gun, huh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too.
Floating thing? Adorable. You think? This little guy is named Theo.
Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I heard there weren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right?
Well,
that's weird.
were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day.
Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happened to all of them along the tunnel.
You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly, which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why?
Get back here! There's more of them?
This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Man!
Zeros! Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital?
Nice heroic entrance there, junior senior bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
A robotic dog, and he looks awesome.
Whoa, a black wolf?
Starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here.
I see. So that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Phew. Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
You should have waited just for us to arrive instead of going on ahead on your own. I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Grail too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I can handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you.
You're just proving his point, you know.
As for you, Quatra, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did.
I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Fio with me.
Jeez, crackers. Well, as long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's real worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbit lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause.
Is something on your mind, Quatra? Well, we saw them doing that just earlier, right? It's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves. They've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute and totally fine the next. So you went down there because it was bothering you. That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either.
Yeah, wish you could have told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ.
I'm sorry. I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO.
Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way here.
I know you're here to do the business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it.
Got it, my lord. We should follow your lead and to be on our best behavior.
You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out?
It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here.
But let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. Was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, almost forgot. There was something I wanted to discuss with you, actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You'd need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Oh shit! Received C rank ID certification. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. I really owe you one. Sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by the CEO first? Basil's run by 3 groups: the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval on my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite young'un. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artist if Basil invited him to find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, you see as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts, kid. You call yourself a springin', right? Can't say I beg you as the squeaky clean type. I got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card's rank up to a B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule. He's more lax than I give him credit for. Huh? I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute. But how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Quatra? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things here while I'm gone? So their names are Theo and Zeros? They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Reset Twinnings. I'm a concierge of Marduk Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Well, that's a good shot. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Irish's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aero Tram and boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded.
Okay.
So...
Oh, there's a shop in here? Hey!
No need to be shy now.
Thank you, thank you.
See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now.
Up by 50%. See you again. Oh. 15 drivers gained. EP charge 3. Damn. 2 of them? Oh, my back just cracked. Oh, then I did it. I'm an idiot. Okay. About halfway, I think, or more so. Alright. I gotta go check on my cats real quick. BRB. some weird noises, and it turns out my cats were running around being jumped up on coffee. Or might as well be, rather. And knocked down a bunch of things. Fix all of it. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, green markers?
Hey,
Let's go.
Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later. Got it.
Right.
Fine with me.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What's happening? That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're such a sore loser. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy. Sorry everybody in like that. Maybe next time we can give Amelia a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? And don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? This is just great. I expect to find one of Elaine's coworkers in an argument with some kids. It looks like he could use a hand too. God, we're such a big party now. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't bring up an argument between a couple of kids? Oh my god, man. You? Goddess of all the people. If you want to just laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize for interrupting you. It's just that you look like you were in need of help. So what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot. Amelia's way too good a racer, so she usually wins. She really whooped me today, so I was down in the dumps. But then this really cool bracer came over and offered to help. Aren't you a model bracer, huh? Kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. Boys' cars, a Lino land carrier, just like the one we used at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another, I got a lantern on hand. Didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little Tice can wheel these around. Wait, hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Now you mention it, yeah, it looks exactly like your car, just a different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those too? Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an Indian dirt. Oh, yeah, I totally agree with you. What am I watching? So yeah, today was just totally different. Followed the advice the bracer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. Me as being a real sore loser about it, I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you by myself. Now I'm supposed to accept that I lost because you got an adult to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. You want to say that again? Hey, look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So yeah, this is how it's been for the last minute or so. Yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? I will 6 the boy, and then we got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 pre-match. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, it works for me. When it's all on my side too, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, it's actually a good idea. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. See right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are as crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite Chuck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice.
You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me. I guess if I gotta squint, if I sort of squint, I can see your point. So how you two feel about it? That sound good? Sign me up. I'm gonna show him who's boss. It'll be me versus and him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright, we got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Uh-huh. Prove it. That's a relief. The kids are calmed down now we figured out a solution to all this. Now I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Don't let this go to your head, you hear? This doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. It's about more than just you and me or those two kids. It's Leno versus Ingrid. And those Ingrid fans, we're gonna take a loss lying down. Yeesh. You're way more into this than I am. Yeah, you got a point. There's a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So you know what? Bring it. Wow, everyone's really pumped for this. Ben can't help himself when it comes to cars, as we're all aware. It'd be nice if this helped him get along better with Albus, too. We should start by finding a suitable car race. What did you use for your match earlier? It was right here, just a really straight and narrow sprint. I do think we should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. Yeah, something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces when we won't be getting in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, everyone. I'll see if I can get permission. Hey, let's go. Sure, I'm in. Great. To Newtown, then. That's where this venue is.
Commencing mission.
Pick.
That's an issue. Okay. I'm good now. Okay. Alright, I think I got you. Do you want a venue for your RC race?
Yes, the pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Ah, now it's making sense. Well, how could I refuse a quest from you, Contra? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. My schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it.
Just make this the best race you've ever seen.
Yay! Thank goodness! Now I really can't wait.
I think you had inroads with the pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Contra.
They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more for me. The pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we're well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kinds of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Leno Land Carrier. And I got an Ingert Nightbreaker pickup.
Oh, wow. Leno and Ingert? Seriously?
What? Is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Leno employee who has loved this company for 20 years.
I'm an Ingert employee and a fanatic in my own right. Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over a year or two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town.
On each other?
This is a battle between Leno and Ingert, and we have to treat this seriously.
You bet. This is company pride we're talking.
Yeah, this race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it, and for those two youngins that can make or break their brand allegiances. It's serious stuff.
That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important.
Yeah, they've lost me. Well, I have an idea. We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek. On me. Don't tell anybody, okay?
Oh, would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? We want to make sure it's perfect as can be. Sure. By all means.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
A few minutes later.
I'll go over the rules one more time, just be safe. Team Dick and Team Milia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They will compete 2 more laps for 4 total. Finish line will be right there at the start. Understood?
So Dick and Milia will lead off their respective teams. Yeah. Then Van and Alvis will compete against each other in the second leg. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win?
Racers, on your marks. Get set. Go! Man, they're really fired up.
You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore, we're enemies.
Sure.
Amelia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker. After negotiating turns, Dick's land carrier began to cast down the long straight. He has swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much stronger acceleration. The track favored straight line speed with its series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Amelia after the first lap. Not to count Amelia out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She had cut the deficit, and she still lagged behind Dick's souped-up machine as their leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Elvis. I did it! You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it. You win this round, Dick. Go get him, Van. You got it. Give me some nice momentum to work with. With the third lap underway, Van and Elvis tested their mettle. Should have expected as much from a Leno employee specialist. Customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. But neither side has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point in keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice the track up a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. It's so cool! Man, I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I'd have done. Okay, built up a little lead here. Gotta protect that, no mistakes. How do I want to go about this? The cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Floor it. No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. Oh yeah, how's that? Not bad. Huh? Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. Elsie's chewed these roads for breakfast. Can't push my grip on this surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. To hold steady or I punch it. Stay the course. Gotta be patient here. God, I just can't shake him. Last big curve coming up. The inside line is less distance, but he's gonna want it too. Aim for the apex. I'll take that inside line, thank you. Oh no you don't, that corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch. You little... Got one last ape up my sleeve. How'd you even get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this thing is sick. Wonder if I can get one of these for my truck. What you wanted to me about the rules? Anything goes, right? I've never seen a part like that. Wow, he's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine.
All four of you really put on a show there. But in the end, only one team can be the winner.
On with the results. Leno versus Ingrid, the winner of this white-hot relay RC race is... the Ingrid team, led by Captain Milia. Wow, we really did it! The had us there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go!
It was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker.
Hate to admit it, but you have me beat.
Maybe I owe you some respect as a gear man.
Hey. You're a really good driver, Elvis. I want to learn how you race like that. I am not losing to you again, Milia. Best 2 out of 3. You're on. Well, that was quite the show. Wasn't expecting to end up so invested.
Yeah, but I think we've hogged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce.
Yeah, I should get back to my rounds. Okay, let's head back to the artisanal district and race there. Good idea. Well, I'm glad they mended things. It's like that big fight from before never happened.
That ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, all's well that ends well. Really, you guys for that? That's our line. How could we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals?
Horrible cars aren't just machines, they're the future. They're something that kids and adults both can appreciate. That race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion is all about, spreading the joys of motoring to all.
Come on back sometime, will ya?
The Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Millie are still hungry for racing. Van and company saw them back to the artisanal district. Then made for City Institute.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I got money for racing.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Let's go.
Whoa, we're so high up.
This is kinda nice. It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Is something wrong? Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience. Hmm?
I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
We got to enjoy a little time together. Here we are, the Basel Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location too. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning.
Yeah, Zara is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason. Well, even they need a card right now.
This isn't that bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no real place to live it up in town. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that rounded building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Oh, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire to the east back in the day, too. This turning out to be very educational. So where would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want.
That's fine. We're just gonna wander around for a while and see what we find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, there'd be plenty.
Well, if you're sure. They're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. Well then, I've got work on my own to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Wi-Fi.
Thanks.
Aw, I was hoping we could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. I feel the same way, but it would be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way. Helena, thank you for the follow. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? He's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places.
I doubt we're gonna get any new 4SPGs here, but here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor, or wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual and not make it obvious we're here.
Understood.
There's a shop.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
I should probably save. I saw you don't have any emotes? Not right now, nah. Work as an assistant in Professor Arquette's lab over there. I've noticed some troubling things coming out of the other labs though. This woman, she looked absolutely drained every day. Wish there was something I could do to help her, but I really shouldn't go buddy into other labs' business. I just hope she has someone she can talk to. Be it a coworker, a professor, or someone else. It's a bit fishy there. I have to ask him about that.
Alrighty. Can we talk?
Do you have a Discord account? I used to. I technically do, but it's kind of broken right now. Like, I'm in the middle of like not customers, but of just technical support. I'm trying to fix it, but right now I can't use it.
Workplace harassment? Goodness. I've read these bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. We won't tell anyone, don't worry. Anything helps. I've heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. It stunned me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, "You idiots, can't you do anything right? And you're a disgrace to the Institute, get out." He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. Which professor was the one doing that? I just can't say it. Sorry, if they found out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. I've heard the work's fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple of researchers fainting on the job. The whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. I worry they'll end up like Cindy.
Cindy? What happened to her?
She's at her breaking point. From what I hear, I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Who's the professor helping her out of curiosity? That would be Professor Esmere. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over for her cutting-edge research. Real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though. She probably doesn't know the extent of the abuse at the other labs.
Yeah, Thanks for filling us in. It still helps us a lot. Wait, what? I thought there was a shop here.
Okay.
I'm a comm artist and I'm a avid deals. Oh, I already have a set artist for stuff. But thank you anyway.
Everybody's gotta eat, right? What'll it be for today?
Hello, man.
Thanks a bunch.
That would push me past. I'll save it.
Tasty.
Family's over in the capital, it's a bit of a trip, but visiting them is a great excuse to do some field study. She's a student here, huh? You should try talking to her.
Indeed.
Let me ask you something.
Professor abusing their authority, you say? It's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. It can't be them. Well, what makes you so sure of that? Well, so Professor Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can come across as kind of scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tane is just really friendly to everybody. He's always looking after people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Basel Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. Its faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callahan's a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard though, his new big proposal got shut down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well. But he's bounced back from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be assholes. Are they good people, is what we're asking? Could you maybe have phrased that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You were a big help. I think it's upstairs? Oh, yeah. Oi! Nope. Ah.
Okay.
If you need anything from me, I'll just be reading here. I do have plenty of papers here, though I don't know enough about them to make any recommendations. Do handle them with care, though. They're very important papers. Sounds like plenty of students and faculty come his way. That tracks. Maybe he's overheard a word or two about the allegations.
Can we talk?
A power-tripping professor, you say? Well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people. Haughty, in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with it, at least from what I've seen and heard.
I see. Have you heard anything about any of the other professors that might relate to these allegations?
You think now? Well, I can't see Professor O'Reilly doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine. Not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes I even see her in here picking up research materials for her students. And this Professor Callahan, he's always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rep after his work went south.
Thank you for sharing your experience with us. We would greatly appreciate it.
Alright, I think we've come to this area pretty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing things together.
I recommend that open space at the front of the Institute grounds. I saw some benches there that we could use.
Sounds like a plan to me. Oh shit.
Oh, this is a nice area.
Alright, we about ready to sit down and get cracking? Well, that was pretty good. We got our hands on some nice info.
We learned a lot of professors' names too. There's Professor Callahan, the Engineering Science Authority, Professor O'Reilly in the Chemistry Department, Professor Cronkite, well-respected expert in physics and orbital engineering, and Professor Tain, an architectural researcher.
Then one Professor Esmeray over in bio. They all sounded really capable, but of course the stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sounded like oddballs in their own right. I think we can pretty safely narrow the perp down to one of those 5.
I agree. We have pretty strong evidence to suggest that.
Right, let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they all had this one thing in common.
Ah, I see what you mean.
They didn't name the abuser. Not a single one named the culprit. Some of these guys knew what it was, but it kept sounding like they were too scared to name. It would have made their job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but no.
Yeah, now you mentioned that is kind of weird. I can understand not wanting to be labeled a snitch, but it felt like there was more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit, but you could tell they respected them too. They didn't want to sully this professor's good name. Some people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed him. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about. Something about hard feeling. Then one guy said they had the crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse to me. That does seem likely, though we can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. That would be a reasonable explanation. That said, no circumstance justifies such an abuse of power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. So that's who you think the culprit is?
Yeah, if you ask me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. Callahan. Callahan's our guy.
He's one of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant. Notably, he helped modernize the military's weapons and equipment.
He's got revenge on the mind, sounds like. Some other professor one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. I get it sucks, but you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You'd know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know, you usually call me a grandpa, which isn't, bud.
Is now the time? So what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Callahan being the suspect. So what's our next move? Do we hunt down our client next and give him the tapes?
Nah, I'm thinking we get Professor Callahan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. We nudge him in the right direction and he might just turn himself in.
What do you mean?
Simple. We tell him about these abuse rumors going around. We talk about all these exhausted students and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, well, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line the more he hears about this. If he's smart, he'll fess up. So that's what we do. We give him a subtle little nudge and he does all the work Elsane wanted for us. He burns with one stone right there.
That sounds really meaning. I'm not so sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. Well, it is a quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem.
Fine by me.
To the Power Troopers lab then?
Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour.
I suspect it's in the special research building. We'd need some form of clearance to enter, of course. We passed by a door with a guard in front earlier. They won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we would need an A-rank card at the very least. It was hard enough for us to get a C-rank card. Imagine getting an A-rank is off the table. What should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him?
Nah, old Van's the man with the plan. All that matters is that we get inside the building, doesn't matter how we do it. Being a Spriggan, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Van, you're kind of scaring me with that smile there. We defer to you. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan?
So first, we just roll up to the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Just act natural and we're going. Convince him how? Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callahan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. May I see your card, please? Of course. Man handed over his certification card. C rank. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality with Elsane. Figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Callahan's new research. It's got our investors' interest. His findings have seismic implications. Even the sci-fi revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. So we looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research. Only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing. So now we got ourselves a three-way partnership here.
I'm here on the Marduk company's behalf. I'm a concierge in their employ.
So, you're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Elsane and Marduk are collaborating on this, but, well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children with you? Surely they're not employees.
Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short.
They're associates of an Elsane VIP, pardon them. They're here on Elsane's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward, though. We came all the way from Elsane just to get turned away at the door on technicality. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry, there's clearly been some kind of mix-up here. The arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all the Armis students visiting. It must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Callahan. One minute, please. course. We'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with him calling your bluff? Of course. Who's he to turn down grant money? That ain't what we're really out here for, but he just has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. As your sudden embarrassment suggests. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Uh-oh.
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh. Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callahan's office? So you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now if you would all follow me.
Yeah, Professor Cronkite and Callahan. Funny running into you. Oh no, it's the students, isn't it? I knew it.
Whoops. Oh shit.
We could say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, business here?
Gotcha. What are you doing here, Isolation? And who are these people with you?
There are students here on an educational mission from the visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Cilicia if he could lead the way.
I don't believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humor. Very well, follow me.
Really? It will be nutty sure incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see that you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callahan.
Oh, I suppose that could be arranged. The wink. Must be nice to have enough free time to spend on frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait! I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind.
Oh, shit.
As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Huh?
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Oh, you can tell that they're scared of him. Excuse us.
Oh, is Katra the one who posted the 4
As you
SPG?
know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsheim and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We are currently working for Ilsheim, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and a lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on the rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in a laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. They didn't leave their name. They did tell us all about what's been happening. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. But how they're never allowed any rest, any woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide.
That's just...
We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. We thought it better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me.
It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you'd become. We could see how afraid people are of you now and how they dislike what you've become. And at the same time, we could see how deeply they respect you too.
We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can. That is enough! Do talk to me about respect and didn't immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination. This is how they choose to repay me?
Agnes, what is it? How could you say that? You know, we've got evidence of what you're doing, right? Sure you want to pick this fight?
Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some lowly assistant over an esteemed professor.
Professor?
I am one, no, 2 mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts. Right, well, then damn the human cost, I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor! What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Yeah, Katra was the one that posted it.
Yep.
I suspected as much.
Sorry. That's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
Katra! What do you think you're doing?
Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent.
But screw the human cost, right?
Why can no one
humanity?
understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimony we gathered, but I promise you, it won't be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. I'll be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling braceness with Mr. Towson. I admit that may have been a little too harsh. But as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all, I would wager that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone.
Excuse me. Katra! Pardon us.
I wish we kicked his ass.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier. But I'm impressed you knew where to find me.
Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building.
Van, behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. There was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adore Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callahan would from time to time. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. It used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much, too. He really must have changed then.
Yeah. From that to the uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier is some kind of fall.
Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall.
You're one of her students?
That's right. I owe more to her than I could ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory in her house since she left the country. Though I doubt it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Towson, is also one of the directors on the Institute's board. And he told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Oh no.
So that's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with him?
That's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up fearing with in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? I hadn't said anything.
Don't sweat it. We ended up getting some useful info out the whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now too. But his piss poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him.
You really think so? I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation to this extent before. And it seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. It couldn't be... No, but that would... I see now.
Well, we better keep an eye on that guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants us to or not.
Alright. I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. To keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else.
Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know?
We'll be counting on you, Katra.
Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call.
You are very much in the same boat with how boorish you are.
Excuse me?
You trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know.
Aw, she wants to see it.
Are you interested in a telescope? I was just wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. You still might be able to get a good view of the Great Shadar Triangle. Really? Yay!
Aw. Of course the two kids of the group would hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, is it just me or do you see... It's just me or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting up a storm?
It wasn't just you.
It lit up, didn't it? I cannot believe one of my sisters would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable! I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination. This is how they choose to repay me? Yep.
So I picked then of all times to shine. It's not till you now, though. Do you think it could be just a coincidence?
You gotta wonder. Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time. Like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for?
Oh?
Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is
Shut
their giant
up.
telescope.
God.
I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
What's she thinking about? Well, we'll be going back to our hotel now.
Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you.
The telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? I wish we could have had another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us some on the last day, Fairy? We'd love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing, so I'd like that a lot. I'll just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. Hell, you want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. It was nice to finally meet the famous Rosette, too. Maybe we could talk some more another... Oh, yes. I would like that very much indeed. Yay! Then it's happening! Did you notice?
I noticed plenty. Yeah. You managed to learn anything on your own?
I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time.
She's smiling. Had to take picture. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great.
Here's the tram, and we bid you all farewell. I should be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you will have one regardless.
Same to you. See you tomorrow.
Sleep tight.
So what's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Is something up?
Can't have anything from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of déjà vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Déjà vu?
Your main job is being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So what does this orbital net distribution network issue make you think of more? Liberal 6 years ago? Crossville 4 years ago.
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard of both of these things before, but...
Yeah, I think Xiao's mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Man, I think you'd made up both events up if I didn't know it better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossville. That's just as batshit crazy on paper.
Oh, and the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Huh. Well, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends with giving us a headache.
Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report it to HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than all right. Let's get going.
Wait. It's not just you two here, you know. Don't even think of leaving us out.
I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. So I'll need to be available if Agnes or that boy we met decide to call.
Right, that makes sense.
Fine. Then come on, who are you taking? The last time I had this choice, I took Fairy, so I guess I can take Aaron for now.
So where do we have to go to even give this report? Your company's HQ is so far away I would have thought you just called them. There's a bit of a process involved with security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city toward the canyon. This needn't take priority over any other work you would like to do, however.
I see now. Got it. We'll head over once we've walked around a little bit. Oh, there it is.
Now, what's it say?
UA testing again. I finished the latest version of my AR mystery game. I'd love for you to test out. You solve all the puzzles and give me your thoughts on the experience. Be happy to reward you. You'll be waiting at the tunnel in the artisanal district. Proceed.
Oh. Orman. Heck.
So this leads down to mine, does it? Would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but nah, it's probably too dangerous down there.
Hey there, Arkwright Solutions. You had a request for us?
Well, I didn't expect you to help me out again. Thank you.
Figured we'd at least hear you out. Just got you all the way out here in Basel, anyhow. Especially all the way out here in the dark. You know, it's something shady, are you?
Oh, I'm just scouting locations for my new game. It has a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get down to business then, if that's all right with you. I worked with a really bright friend of mine on this concept, so if I can iron out the kinks, I'm sure it'll be a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles, all while using these special gimmicks that fit Basel hand in glove.
Yeah?
What kind of gimmicks we talk?
Well, it would spoil the fun if I just told you.
Here, add this leaflet.
Let's see here.
Urgent message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movements and relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will be sent in code to avoid leaking information. Decode the messages and apprehend the hacker.
Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite.
And decoding our messages forms the puzzle aspect of the game.
Exactly. Sounds right. Sounds fun, right? I think we really knocked it out of the park with this one.
So what do you think? Interested in giving it a shot?
Let's go. Sure, we got our other work taken care of. Why not?
butt is getting sore. I might call it after this side quest, but we'll see. Oh my god, I'm at 49%. Holy shit. Let me put your names down on the tester group real quick. There's another tester working through the game right now, so see if you can solve the puzzle before they do. I see. I didn't realize we weren't the only testers at the moment. Yeah, I'm sending applications all over the place. My other tester started just a few minutes ago. Got a special reward for whoever beats the game first, so good luck. The hunt is on now, isn't it? Well, good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines to make sure everything's running smoothly. There he goes. So now what? We don't even have our first message yet. This is true. He did say that HQ would send us messages, but, how? HQ to Spriggan. We found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Investigate the suited triad. Oh, I don't recognize this address at all. I think it really is him. This first riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense. Let's get cracking. Investigate this suited triad? Just follow the green marker, I guess. Oh my god. 3 chimneys right next to each other. Triad suited. Well, if there were ever a suited triad, this be it. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There's chimneys everywhere around here. Indeed, it does make sense for a district this industrious. It looks like we're not the first to make it this far either. I walked around this whole damn place for ages, and it was right here this whole time. Huh. Looks like it threw the other tester for a loop. Here's the next set of instructions. It's almost like he's watching us. Normally I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically based on our Zypha location data. That might be giving him too much credit. No offense to him. No, I think this is the work of his helper. Must be a network expert. Got a lot to think about once this is done, but that can wait. Let's look at this next message real quick. HQ to Spriggan. The hacker's long gone from this area, unfortunately. We picked up another trail elsewhere in the artisanal district, though. Investigate the bat's roots. The bat's roost? Yeah, go fig. Of course there's more to it than that. Talk about cryptic. The hell's a battle, all caps. Normally I would assume the mammal, but given how it's written, I imagine it's alluding to something else. At any rate, we didn't encounter any bats in the mine, if memory serves. Those letters do ring a bell. Where have I seen them? I got nothing. The roost part makes me think there's some place they all come back to, that they're normally out and about. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that fits that description. This one sounds more specific. Basel Atram. Yep. Where is it? Atram. Basel Aerotram line. Well, this is the Aerotram station. I think we struck gold here. Ah, right. That does make sense. BAT is an acronym for the Basel Aerotram. Alright, yeah. Makes sense that this is the roost. They all stop here. And boom, there's the next message. HQ to Spriggan. The hackers made their way toward Newtown. Board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward enough, this one. Yeah, let's hop on. The stuffs offer an exceptional view. Oh, I see a familiar face took the tram.
Let's see here. Well, if it ain't the Aramis kid we bumped into earlier.
He's been a step ahead the whole way, from the looks of it.
Well, I'm not about to let some snot-nosed runt like him outwit me. Let's get moving. Man, I remember when I was all held up about beating people to the punch like that. Youth, huh? I think of a zing, but you make fun of yourself well enough as is.
It looks like they've already made their move.
Looks like it. So, now what?
HQ to Spriggan, we found new traces of the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Z-Cat number 1. Disregard the... Oh, that's what it is. It might help to write it down on paper.
This would have been too much for the small fry's brain. How cruel. I got a pretty good idea of where the objective is. I can see it on that sign over there. Let's head on over and take a look.
Cat, huh?
What do cats have to do with the orbital net? Oh, her.
Grimcat?
This tram is
so convenient nowadays.
Ladder launched!
Basel Motor Pavilion.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models.
Z1 car? And we're here. Z-Cat number 1, minus the cat. The Z1 race car.
So you just cat the cat, huh? Almost too easy. Our next message should be arriving shortly.
Yep. Stay sharp, gang.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here.
Yo, you in the game too?
Yeah, I guess so. Didn't know there were other people doing this. HQ to Spriggan. The hacker got away, but the tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for the coordinate marker blank WXBC. But what the hell is this? Doesn't make a lick of sense.
Really, you don't want to lose to these guys.
Gotta think this went over. Well, heading out. Catch you later.
Have fun. Best of luck out there.
Puzzling time. Let's start with the easiest stuff first. I suspect that we need to fill in the square marks with letters. Once we complete the sequence, the phrase will come together.
Yeah, and once we have the full phrase, the rest is a cakewalk from there. Let's follow the code and see what we find.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers.
Ladder launched!
WXBC? Oh, it's not here. It must be the arms. What about this place is WX?
So, first floor is Vern Arms, second is Vern Store. And the building itself is Vern Palace. Vern Arms, or VA. That lines up with the code.
It's not too hard if you know your way around. We made good time on this puzzle from the looks of it.
Would you look at that? Another message.
P.S. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. ZCF goggles can be found at the Vern store, if memory serves. We heard about them earlier, didn't we? Yes, ZCF is the Liberal Kingdom's principal engineering company. They were notable for building the first orbital airships.
So now we got Liberalian goods in the picture. Really makes me think of her. Really makes me think it's her. Anyhow, let's go get those goggles.
Oh, is it Ren?
Do you know what you want?
God, I'm dying for money.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Yeah, quick question. You guys stock ZCF goggles?
We sure do.
Here's a pair for you.
They will spell your way, the riddle said. Is there writing on them? I don't see anything on the frame, so... Oh, the lens maybe?
Bingo. Check this shit.
Await the aerotram. The bench will beckon.
Guess we just gotta follow the breadcrumbs now.
The aerotram is just up the stairs. Let us make haste. VA. They don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be?
Hey, this puzzle shit. I don't get these riddles at all. Ah. Looks like we're a step ahead this time.
Let's hurry. Can't let the kid show us up.
Roger, Roger. I still don't get it.
Ladder launch!
Where did they get the VA from?
Oh! VWX ABC. VA. What did the last two mean? They're just supposed to spell out. They're supposed to say that you can put them together. That's the answer, I think. I don't know.
There she is!
What are you doing out here this late? Well, if it ain't the student council press, figured he had to end in this. She looks so peaceful, I had to take a picture. I'm sorry.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
So little Miss Violet was behind it all, huh? Feels oddly appropriate. I'm flattered to hear that from Longport's own little prodigy.
So how'd you get roped into all this?
Well, I happen to know the Game Master through the net, you see. You've been putting out all these fascinating riddles online, I figured I might as well reach out to him. We got in touch and eventually came up with the idea for this game. And what better setting for a cyber theme story than Basel? I even got to try out this new app API that I've been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise.
You just know everyone ever? Jeez.
I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database. But I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Thank you. I still have much to learn, of course.
Took him long enough.
Must have fell behind somewhere. I was wondering why you were here. This was just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? It's all just stupid. The student council broke our own curfew for this shit. Oh, don't single me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking armor student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock upon learning it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Barely felt a thing. All that effort for a dud of a game. Well, could have sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit at some of those riddles there. Okay, fine, it did make me think a little, kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, so did you really make that auto-send API thing for the emails? Like, you make that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? Wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Oh, fine, I admit it. You're pretty damn good. Oh, thanks. Well, flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure, just as long as you keep me a secret too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. God, I swear to God, she must be a robot. Yeah, just kids being kids. Ronald, huh? So he's the other brain cell in James' group. At least things have settled down now. Percy shortly arrived on the scene and the participants gave him their impressions of the game. Well, good work everyone. Thank you for the rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. I'll think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you ever get the idea for some other game, do let me know. Oh, you got it. Thanks a bunch. Man, I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. You're really something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the orbital net at your age? I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck with that, pal. Gotta say, this was all pretty fun. So I'd be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you. I still have lots of kinks to work out, for sure. Well, I might be able to go public soon. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. And there's a little prize for you guys since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. Looking forward to the next game. With the game wrapped up, Percy excused himself to mull over his feedback. And Ren and James snuck back into the hotel for the night.
That's a wrap.
Word deposited.
Operated by the city of Basel.
8,000. I suppose I'm gonna go see if there's anything I can buy.
Do you know what you want?
I will go with...
I hope to see you again.
Thank you. Guess we're heading out to Awe Canyon.
Draw Dog Canyon? Go. Will this area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
Huh? What's that?
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Huh? Oh god, my controller's dying. I guess this is the perfect time to freaking... Again? To freaking end the stream. Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. What is it, Fio? That wasn't what I thought it was it? Low altitude communication satellite flying 900 cell off the ground under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, alright. So this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in.
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
To make things easy, just having a computer doing everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes from martial arts, magic, and the like to them. The Genesis and Armada aren't much different. Whatever something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple. You should try and keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkwright. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Suppose you do. You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way?
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
You could say that. Hey, screw off, bot. Once again, I gotta deal with you stupid idiots. Get the hell off my channel. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
And yet you called? You would have woken us up. Oh, it's you. Wait. He may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes. Oh, shit. I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So over at the Institute not so long ago, we... Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We should grab small fry on the way there. Oh god.
The preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be fun.
What are they doing here?
Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
Why are they trying to hide their faces as if we don't know who these people are?
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Are you, though? It's the cute one. It's the cute scientist. Wait a sec. Haven't we met this chick? That's right. Earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
Oh, goodness. Hello.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette.
No.
What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Let me guess. What the heck?
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that.
He calls her Essie. What the fuck?
I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please.
Well, this is a thumbnail of thumbnails. Man, think we could swap bodies for a sec, kid? Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chances of finding this intruder we're here.
That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. The Theo's sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't use that stupid car to get in there? It's also worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to sit through it. I would consider that this could be Theo's sensors malfunction, but as it is enjoyed based on Zypha technology, I very much doubt. The reading is correct, I am sure. What? They're using Invisitech again. Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier, so if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, alright? We'll be fine. We have Theo and Zeros with us, after all. Let's get to work! Engaging search mode. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Well, feeling scared? Of course not. The Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. Alright, alright. Small quantity of shards. Okay. Let's continue on. Shards? Here? So someone used their Zypha here? Let's have a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
All fairy you need.
Let me know what you'd prefer. Port set.
You needed that. The fuck, man? Go to bed. You go to bed. I'm trying to get as much of this chapter done, man. This weekend is dedicated to trying to finish chapter 4. Oh shit. That is a lot of... I just got out of the bed. Go back in there. That's Sunday.
Stuffed.
Also, I got rank 8. Here we go. ATS plus 25 to all party members. There it goes. It's Monday? No, it isn't. It's Sunday. Don't be messing with my time. It's Sunday. I'm literally looking at the calendar. Any ghosts in here? You've been streaming for 24 hours straight? No, I haven't. It's been a little over 8 hours. I'm not delusional. You are. The cafeteria is empty, huh? I can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Kronkai already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are several security guards, along with Professor Callahan and his assistants. Are we gonna call? I'm not finishing that. I will not give the satisfaction. The rapper from Tropic Thunder. I can't remember his name. Ghost Nappa? For what? Vegeta's just gonna throw him in the sky and kill him again. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. Oh my god, you don't know? Ghost Nappa music? I don't. Is that Dragon Ball Z Dragon Ball Z Abridged? I've never watched Abridged. Is that what that is? No surprise there, I guess. My god, you so uncultured. I am. I stick to the official stuff. Isn't Abridged like fan-made stuff? Or am I crazy? Leave me alone. It's 5:30 in the morning. Yes, it's fan-made. Okay. See, I usually just stick to the OG stuff. Like Daima. I'll be watching Daima when it comes around. What can I expect for a damn savage? Hey, man. Just because I feel the need to itch places, that doesn't mean I'm a savage. Or that I go ooh gaga ooh ah. Well, let's just put him out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eclectic bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone, then working to better bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's Oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell just how much you respect her. The mother of all omelet is here, Ashe. And fried over every... I mean, you don't know unless you try. I could never not respect her. Oh. This feels like... It's a ghost! It's a ghost, don't worry about it. So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Salesian and Professor Hamilton live, then? No, it's a ghost. Don't worry about it. It's a ghost. There's no such thing as stealth suits. That's not a thing. That's right, the professor took him in 9 years ago and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Kronkai, are like a family now. Wanna bet? Why would I bet? Betting's for losers. The only thing I would bet is a bag of gummy worms. Trolleys. So that's why people call him her favorite. If she left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite, too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Katra like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He's trying to sort out that problem down in the mind alone. He's at the kind of age where kids want to act older than they are. Better just leave him be if you ask me. Perhaps you're right. But being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh? Hmm? Did you find something, Zeros? Does he see the ghosty? Guess we better give it a look. We shouldn't find anything downstairs though, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can find anything. Okay, I got my workbench in place. What is it, boy?
This Robo-Mud acts like a real-ass dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Zeros is awesome, Papa. We hunted down some ghosts. Nice conference room. Bark, 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 bark. See? Nothing here. Well, that's strange. Oh. That door just opened. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? Nah, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? After him. What's it, Zeros? There. Wait, was that? Wherever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Theo, we're going after them. Understood. We're going to. Well, wait for me. Huh? Zeros. Uh-oh.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
What the heck? Is Renee's associate? A woman? She looks kind of familiar. There was me thinking it'd be that kinky cat or someone from the Mafia. Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put Mira on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. Don't think I ever got your name. Oh. So it's the desk jockey's gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
Huh? Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here.
Well, too late.
But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
Karn, you said nothing. First of all, it's not a stealth suit. It's shards.
is shards turning into making her stealthy. And they also admitted it's combining with something else, so no. Also, look what she's wearing. She's wearing regular clothes. She's not wearing a Catwoman suit. It's the same shit. No, it isn't! No, it isn't! I ain't conning anyone here. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
Isn't it late for you people? I've seen me too much R34 to go where, you know where this is going. Bro, they are high schoolers. I can't eat another bite of Engadin. Looks like you guys did the rounds. Oh, why'd I do that? She looks adorable with glasses. She's so thumbnail-y. But now I have a better idea. Don't remind me. Papa, you have problems. She mad? She what? Karn, we're gonna fight. Hey! Karn, you coming over here with them fighting words. You respect Ren. We respect Ren in this stream. You do? Meet me at Wolven Den 1v1. Do I have to? I'm a retired raider, that's true. We raided in Bun Bun.
My name's Kayla McMillan.
We raided in Bun Bun.
That's my real name, for what it's worth.
Kyla McKillen?
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from Elsheim. So the CID is also involved then? Yeah, we knew that CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zypha and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. Why is she voiced but no one else is? Welcome to the World of the Trail series. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate so we had a backup in the event you didn't succeed. It makes no sense. You don't make sense. Go back to bed. It's Sunday. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science technological prowess. VO is cool? Of course. Very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? Couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day, too. We managed to get things running away, but it was still a big hassle. I'm gonna need her to rephrase that first sentence. Please? But just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me, too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. Me too. Me too, Fairy. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. And the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes. The larger and more complex tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time and don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. The smaller, the more powerful? Bro, do you not remember when cell phones were first a thing? Those big ass tons of bricks? And now we got stuff that fits in our pockets? iPhones, Androids. I think when they said bigger, they meant like more technologically advanced, or as powerful as a PC. Some of them. That leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Then do you think hacking is behind all this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing that just my specialty, though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, you can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current tech. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, but wait. Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. Reverie? It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. Yep, Reverie. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible without current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed that situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Reset. That confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I've heard some about what went down at Crossbell, but if this is the same as that, well, that spells trouble for us. Right, and this isn't the first time we run into something connected to that whole incident either. The mask. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to oh my god, I can't English. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal. But there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. Gotta assume someone's out there trying to do research they shouldn't that can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? What's the point of asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callahan. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. Eh? This number belongs to...
Is that you, Salesian?
Professor Callahan? What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up.
What did he do?
Stop this. They want my...
And he's dead. Was that an explosion? Professor? Professor Callahan! What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. Uh-oh. What? Damn. Oh. Oh no, the students. Professor! Where are you, Professor? Start to decode? They took him? The next day. The bracers.
Just what is going on here? Professor Callahan has gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and guild are bars into the Institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day! Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us?
Yeah, we're the problem, idiot. It's not their fault. This is Professor Callahan's problem. No, it's all of our problem.
Gotcha.
Don't act like you didn't know about associates being harassed left and right.
Just what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research.
I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulty. Anyway, I can see that the professor was on a rampage. And the problems with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or any...
I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Vern Company to accept outside funding.
In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him.
Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. If rumors like this were to leak to the public during a crucial time,
how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callahan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill?
Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please keep this between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders. Principality of this saying we have nothing to gain from hurting your image.
Everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Vern.
Professor Callahan first began the change around a year or two ago. We received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. So you got caught in your information network too, huh? Don't tell me it's the same thing as in Longport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Messeldam Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Almada, and they're both on the guild and the police radars. What? Mr. Callahan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors. Been expanding their territory an awful lot late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. What else could I do? You know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who had ended up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet that he's sticking to his same field of expertise. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this, a really bad feeling. The network delay dropped 0.35, 35% has gotten worse again as of this morning, too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. But just where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections. I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks, then. Fine, give me your cards. A rank? B? The hell? Rank B, the certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to bitch, but might as well just give us rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with this. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Huh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me. And I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
It's fine with me. Just to give you a heads up, our work takes forever. That means you're going to be tagging along while we take care of business. Ain't gonna be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything. We're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contact and see what I can dig up while you're at it. Just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Contra? Don't worry so much, Essie. Let me go in company. Whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supplied Professor Callahan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of it. Yeah, you got it. By the way, Agnes, it glowed last night, didn't it? They will die. No, they won't. They're the most powerful party you will ever see. It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callahan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last time the Genesis glowed like that was
What are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. I hope you don't mind, Contra. Say so. Must be something that could take a while to explain. Brother, you have no idea. So where should we start? If possible, I'd like to first speak to Yang. You would better know him as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor at B with, right? Yeah, I bet he'd know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle score. So we'll be making the rounds through Newtown and the artisanal threat strike before heading to the Institute of Science. Sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin. Ashe has joined the party. And with that, I'm gonna call the stream. Stream for almost 9 hours. I'm still not done with this chapter. Oh, stretch. Oh, okay. Thank you, everybody. Anybody came that way? Oh my god. I'm dying. My voice is gone. Alright. Thank you, everybody, anybody that came by to watch. Super appreciate it. I'll be streaming Daybreak again. Hopefully, try to finish this chapter tonight before the weekend is over. Thanks for coming by, Corn. Appreciate it. I'll be back tonight. I'm going to try to stream earlier. Today, I just slept like the whole day. So that's why I didn't stream until like 9 p.m. I'll try to do better. Alright. Catch you later. Bye. Bye.